Oh my god! Dude!
Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, guys. Hello. Ugh.
Welcome. Good morning. Okay, I think I changed something with Twitch now. I am able to play the ads immediately, so we don't have to wait too long. So I'm gonna go do that immediately. No more waiting like 5
minutes for the button to just become available, so that's a pretty good news. But I have to go cut my nails. I need to go cut my nails, so I'll try to go fast. But if I'm slightly late, not my fault. Okay, so 1 second.
Oh my god! Disgusting!
I'm blowing my nose. One second. 1 second. Okay. Oh. Alright, I'm back. I'm not even that late considering I had to do a bunch of stuff. Not bad. Let's put this one. Alright, what's up guys? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot I just fell from the ceiling, so I need to climb back up. Hello guys, hello, good morning, good evening and also good afternoon. Welcome. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. It is finally the weekend. Today we are, oh, I forgot to close a bunch of stuff. I have to close this, I have to close that. I'm almost done with my off-stream experiment, so I can tell you guys about the results and what it was about, but I have to close a bunch of stuff before it spoils the thing. Hello guys, hello, welcome. So who goes there? Who goes here? Who's there? Who's here? Who's here? Who's there? Hello, Jean-Elic. Hello, M&M. Human M&M. Hello, Sakura. Hello, Frog. Hello, Porosad. Hello, Phoenix. Hello, Broken Cat. Hello. Oh, Shell Ant. Hey, what's up? Or Shell. If I'm saying your name wrong, my bad, but Shell Ant or Shell One Ant or Shell Lent. I have no clue, so welcome. Anyways, you made it into the introduction, which is at the beginning of the stream. Welcome, hello, hi, hello. Okay, so today we have a brand new game because I didn't feel like playing the Necro Veil again, considering it's turning a little bit into a grindy thingy. I talked about it yesterday and I felt bad. I felt bad saying that I was gonna quit, even though we had people who were also playing it on the side and who liked the game. I don't like to quit something halfway, first of all without seeing some kind of ending, and I could not find an ending on YouTube, and then if I know that you guys are interested / playing the thing as well, it's a bit less fun to just cut it out of nowhere, so that's just how it went for this one game. But yeah, a little bit, at least for the stream, it was a little bit too grindy, so I didn't feel like going with that. So today we play something completely different. I am going through my list of every single game to... I'm transforming the games waiting for release, like the early access, into actually released, if now it's been so long that it's actually out. Like, for example, we found this one game yesterday. It was called I forgot the hell I don't remember. Hell Clock or something like this. I thought it was early access, but then it was released. So I'm just updating the list. And while I'm at it, I'm also trying to remove the games that I don't really feel like playing anymore because it's been so long now, or because we played a very similar game recently. I'm removing the ones that I just kind of want to skip now. So the list should go a little bit shorter, but at the same time it will go longer because I'm also going into the releases of the games to how to say that. I'm going into the releases of the Steam to also add new ones. So removing the old ones or the ones I don't feel like playing anymore, and adding instead some newer ones that hopefully will be a little bit more unique, a little bit more good. But it's very difficult for me to remove anything because once it's out of the list, well, until you guys specifically talk about it, we actually never play the game. So I don't really want to remove something that might be super cool, but I will try to because we have... how many do we have? Hold on. Let me open everything actually, including my email, swapping... Oh, this one, yes. Yeah, we have 147 games, so I would like this to come back to like around 100, like actually 100, so it's a little bit less numerous, but it's difficult to fully remove something, like I said, because once it's gone for good, and yeah, it's a pretty critical decision, right? Hello. You're gonna leave now? Okay, well, have a good day then. If you already gone, maybe, because I was talking for a lot of time, but have a good day, and see you next time. Is early access an absolute no-go? Well, I don't like playing early access because I don't see the point of playing early access. Why would I want to play something early that is unfinished if I can just wait and play it whenever it's finished, right? So unless you, it's not a rule that you cannot, that I don't have the rule of not playing early access. I just don't see the point, so I don't do it. So if you want to suggest something that is early access, you can do it, and half of my list is early access games. So I have never said don't suggest early access. So you can put them in the list, and I will be putting them into the waiting for release. But if you want me to actually play an early access one, then you need to tell me why I should do it, or give me a good reason, right? Early access is a pretty wide definition, very incomplete, or no, it's not. It's if it has the early access tag on Steam, it means that it's not the 1.0 release, official release, so it's early access. There is nothing confusing about this. There is nothing wide or troublesome. If it's not a 1.0 release, which is the process that every single game in the world goes to, the 1.0 is always the initial stable and like commercial public release, then I will wait for the dev to actually to agree that it's ready for the public. So yeah, there is really nothing confusing about this. Don't worry, that's how it goes for every single game on Earth. Yeah, not the full release. Yeah, you how to say that? I understand that. Okay, of course I'm being a little bit narrow-minded on purpose because I don't want people to get confused. But I understand that sometimes you can have a game in early access, right? But because there is so much content, the game will have 5 times the amount of playtimes and content than something that is already out. Like if you take 7 Days to Die 8 years into early access and you compare it to like a full instant release, like for example like World or World or whatever, then of course you're gonna be able to play 7 Days to Die for 3 months and you can tell me, oh my god, but Felky, there is 75 dungeons, there is 26 weapons, there is a million per, like you can argue that there is so many stuff to do that even though it's early access, it's worth playing because there is just so much things to do. Now, my argument against this and why I don't want to play it is that in the dev's perspective, in the developer's mind, this is still not finished for him. So I don't want to play something that the developer still don't think it's done and he has more major stuff to appear, to put inside of. So yeah, you no matter the amount of content, I want the person who's making the game, who has the ideas, to be satisfied with the full release, and then everything from there is additional features, quality of life patches, or DLCs. That's the most comfortable place for me to play something because at least I know there is a beginning, there is an end, and I'm not going to spend 30 hours and have a good time and at some point it just abruptly end. Hey, stay tuned for the next patch. Like, this is fucking boring because then it means that we have to stop the game, we have to play something else, and 3 months later, when next patch or full release appears, we have to go back inside of it and remember what we were doing, relearn the button, relearn the mechanic, having to redo everything if there is no save, persistent save, if the version is now not compatible with the previous save. Like, this is the best way of having a frustrating experience, and that's why I stopped Valheim. Even though I had so much fun with Valheim, I didn't want to continue playing it because I knew it was gonna have 100 new content patches, and I don't want to re-jump into the game every time to update all my mods and to almost redo the full game because they added 1 new monster type. That's, if I only had a few games to play, I would do it, but we have so many other full release game. Why would I want to do that, right? So I don't do it. Hey, what's up? Hello, hello, retrospect. Yeah. I know I'm not saying that in a bad way or to you, whatever, but I think it's also important for me to re-explain that to everyone, because many times I realize that people tell me I have a game that I'm interested in, but I don't want to suggest it because it's early access. And it's like, dude, if you look at the list right now, we actually have so many games I'm waiting to play. Like Valheim is the best example because I'm really looking forward to that. But look, if you look at the list, everything that is purple, it was mostly suggested by you guys, and I'm just waiting for it to go out. Tiny Rogues. I'm waiting for Tiny Rogues to be out since forever, and you can also argue that the game has so much content. They basically have DLCs for this game, and the last one was called Heaven and Hell or something, and it's already a pretty full game. This one thing. It's pretty much already a full game, and it's working very well, and people are very happy with it, but I still want the fucking developer to be okay with releasing it. So I'm gonna wait, because I don't see the point of playing it now. Where is it? 31 May. Yeah, so he still posts a lot of stuff, and it's in active development, and I forgot where was the big patch that he did. I won't spend too much time inside of it because there is not really a point. I mean, you guys understand what I'm trying to say, but there was a big name. Yeah, between Heaven and Hell, it was already pretty much a DLC, even though the game is not even out yet, and it was 2 years ago. And then it's funny because we actually played the game a little bit. Hold on. We played the game for 8 hours, and you know what? Whenever I play this, the next day I was about to play it again, they did a major change. The bonfire got completely updated, and you could do completely different actions at the bonfire that you could not do the previous day. So I was like, dude, I really don't want to play something that changes every day. It's like we're playing the Necrovale game, and every time I log in, there is a new mechanic, there is new melding, there is new item, there is new balances. It's very annoying to play something that is ever changing like that. So I don't like this. I don't think it makes for good stream content because you constantly have to Google stuff around if you want to know what's happening, and it's not very fun to go through. Blind, I think. You like Valheim? You hope it's fully soon? Don't want to stop and read it again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that. I think most people are looking for Valheim because it is a very good game. Or most people who like surviving and crafting game. It's pretty much Rust, but way more PvE. So yeah, I think it's gonna be a very big deal. But unfortunately, they kinda stopped. I got very upset with Valheim 2 years ago because instead of developing the game and finishing a 1.0, they already branched into making it console friendly. So now, every time they do anything for the game, they have to make sure it works for the console and for the PC. And you might tell me it's not a big deal, it won't be too long, but of course, it is slowing down the main process of pushing out the game if you have to make it compatible with multiple platforms. So I got super mad because of this, and I still don't understand. Well, it's for the money, of course. It's always for the money, but I feel like you should finish your game first, and then you can push it to different platforms. Instead of having an ever ongoing early access game that you consider full release, but it's literally not a full release. So it's very annoying. Hold on, I missed a bunch of paragraphs. If there is not anyone else that wants to read him again, you'd like to read him, that one is in the sheet, if I approve. Okay. I'll look at this in 2 seconds. I mean, I will not keep talking for 2 hours. I'll look at that in 2 seconds. So I'm gonna go through. We do game doll, then we do the suggestion list, and then you guys can tell me about what you want to see today. If you want to see something specific today, and if not, I'll just spin the wheel that time. But there is no. I'm not going to like, okay guys, well enough now, we stop talking, we go to the wheel, and then you fucked up, you took too much time to say, like, I'm not going to take you by surprise. Take you by surprise and play something that you don't want, even though you would want to do something. We have some time. I mean, we have 5 whole hours. As long as you tell me about it before I spin the wheel, we are good to go. Hold on, I'm not trying. At least during the intro, I like to scroll back the chat so I'm not missing anything because there is no rush. Yeah, the people who say, well, it's early access, but it's practically the main game. I understand the reasoning of that, and something early access can feel complete. But like I said, I will stop talking about this now. To me, it's the developer's perspective. If you build a building, if you build a skyscraper, and you do 90% of the work, or you do 200 floors, and someone tells me, let's just go live inside of it, there is 200 floors, and I talk to the architect, and he tells me, well, we still have 50% to go. I don't want to already go inside of it if I know there is half of the work that is not done. So that's just how it goes in my head. But yeah, I keep repeating myself now, so I'm gonna stop. But this was my whole reasoning, right? Wait, what? Oh, you said the same thing twice. Oh, you reposted your message because I missed it. Okay, well, I read the message twice. Yeah, same thing went for, yeah, Valheim. Okay, Felky only like crafting survival game, like those one. Yeah, there we go. That's also a good. That's a very good comment actually. Yeah, because I'm not a big fan of crafting survivals, but stuff like V Rising, Enshrouded, and Valheim, it's way more about PvE than anything. So yeah, that was good. And also V Rising is a very good example of me not playing an early access game because I was waiting for 2 years for the game to come out and people were spamming me. There is already so much stuff, there is 6 bosses, they added the Belmont guy from Castlevania, the game is basically done, there is so much thing to do. And I'm like, no. I'm gonna wait for the full release and have a better time. And I did wait for 2 years and we had a super fun time. With Valheim, it's one of V Rising, one of my favorites survival crafting game. And yeah, I'm super happy I did wait. I think it was super fun. So yes. You want to see me smile? The best thing I can do is this. Which is me smiling in real life. But yeah, if you want to see my actual smile, that's gonna cost you. I don't send this without the paycheck on PayPal. Okay, I'm joking. No, I'm joking. Some of you guys have seen me in real life, so you guys know how my smile looks like. Which I keep getting compliments, so thank you guys for the compliment. But yeah, it's not easy access to the real life stuff because I'm here to be a virtual person, at least on Twitch. Yes. Okay, good. So let's just proceed. Let's just proceed. You're writing a check. No, don't do that. Don't do that. If anything, I will never do the whole trading stuff for real life money. I think it's weird. I do enjoy whenever people get stuff from me and they feel like they want to donate and they want to give me back for sending them stuff. I think it's very sweet, and because I know it comes from you and not from the transaction, I think it's even better. But otherwise, yeah, I don't do transactional weird shit. You're also writing a check. Nice. Well, good job writing checks, guys. It's very cool. Now what do we have? We have an arm with a bunch of electricity, and it might look like a Doom thingy. It's obviously not that. A Marvel game. I'm okay with that, but I would not know which one. No. Now we have a bunch of people. Oh my god, it makes me think about Street of Rage, but this is not. Any of those guys are not Street of Rage characters, so I don't really know. 5 average attempt and fighting game. I don't really know. Dude, no, it's not. It's a robot over here. This looks like the guy Alex from Street of Rage, but I don't think so. It's Contra again. No, it's not a bad guess because I also think it looks like that, but it's not Contra apparently. Fatal Fury. No, there's a kangaroo and this guy is old. Okay, so we have a old boxer and a kangaroo. We need some more. Wii and Sega Mega Drive. So an old thingy. The kangaroo is Street of Rage, really? Oh my god, it actually is that! But I don't remember seeing... What the fuck? The first one? Or the third one? I played absolutely all those games and I thought the third one had the skateboard black guy. Who the fuck? This is not the... I'm going to show you the actual characters of this game in 2 seconds. They all look differently. This is so weird. Playing as the kangaroo, I don't remember that. Hold on. Street of Rage 3. I actually played through the whole game and I thought it was cool and I was with a friend and we like, look! This one girl always have like some blue or red colors. There we go. That's how they look. And it has the black guy. I was right! This is the black guy with the skateboard. This is the girl that only is dressed in red or blue. And this is the Alex Axel guy. Because in this one game, the story... Like, see, what the fuck even is that? In this one game, there we go. Dude, I swear my version didn't have those two. Unless you have to unlock them. Yeah, Axel and Blaze, there we go. If you have to unlock them, then I never did. But we only played with those. My friend was playing the skateboard and I was playing Blaze. And he was calling me gay every 2 seconds because I wanted to be a girl. And that was fine. But yeah, I don't really remember anything but that. What fucking old guy? Well, interesting. And it was the cover? Yeah, putting that on the cover as well. Not even like the art style or whatever. I'm very, very surprised by this. Because in this one, there is usually 3 guys, but one of the 3 main characters gets kidnapped at the beginning of the game, and you have to go rescue him. And that's why there is only 2 of them. Yeah, there is a kangaroo over here. I don't remember that, but yeah, I think those games are super, super fun. In co-op with someone, but otherwise I'm not a big fan of just like the beat them up kind of game because they get kind of repetitive. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. Next. Ooh! I'm seeing Wipeout, the driving game, because of AG system and the school or the brand, but I don't think that's a machine. Is it actually Wipeout? No! Someone with a can. Jet Set Radio Future or Cyberpunk? Oh, it's a racing game actually though. You're gonna get out of it? Hey, yeah, have a good day then. I know you, whenever I start my stream, you usually start your day. So yeah, have a good time. Have a good time. Formula 1, yeah, but why would someone have a bunch of bomb stuff like that? How is it called again? Wait, how is it called again? Oh, Jet Grand Radio, those games? Oops. Yeah, it was that, really? Okay, well, interesting. I didn't really... To me, those games always have like a bunch of green and yellow. I guess it's very, very yellow. But, yeah, I was not gonna... Oh, this looks like the Felky GIF. But yeah. I don't know, I never played this one. We played the game made by the creators of Lethal League instead. It was a pretty bad game, but the mods made it very, very good. Yeah, we played Mourn-born Cyberpunk and I thought it was pretty mediocre. and pretty boring, but the mods really saved the playthrough and it became very, very fun just because of the mods. So yes. You play those games? Yeah, good job, M&M, nice. Good job playing those games. Oh, this is so odd. It's like those weird, like 3D kind of stuff. The main guy from Persona 5, I don't think he's dressed like this because he has like a black, like trench coat. But I am thinking Persona 5 as well. I'm thinking a Persona thingy, but it's funny because this is the shoes or the school uniform. Oh, you're right. Yeah, this is the shoes from the mascot, the big guy. But then I don't get the pants. But you're most likely right. Ooh. Oh, it's how is he called? Fuck! The guy with the it's the blonde hair guy. There is no way it's the main character. I don't think it's the main character. I'm seeing the guy with the blonde hair, the funny guy. Shit, it's something G. No, I don't remember. Kenji or something. I don't think so. I forgot. Unless it is the main character, I forgot. Oh, it's just her or him. My bad. Shit, how is he called again? It's not Joker. This is the detective girl or guy. I forgot her gender. His gender. Shit. How is he called? Hold on. I can show it. 1 second. You guys are gonna have your mind blown. Where is it? This one? Hold on. You can't remember? It's like Shiro. It's not Shiro, but it's something like Shiro. Where is Shiro? There we go. This is the wrong uniform, but this is whenever she goes to school. But she has a detective outfit. But I completely forgot how she's called. Nanako is the little girl. I don't remember. Shit. Well, unfortunately, we cannot get this. Naoto. Well, it's fine. It's funny because, like I said, so the boots made me think about the mascot guy, and I'm pretty sure this is also the same boots. Hold on, let me see. How is he called again? Teddy? Oh, it's not at all. Wow. Okay, I was completely wrong. I thought this guy had like a bunch. Oh, that's a big spoiler. What the fuck? I thought he also had a bunch of boots like that. Why would you put that here? I mean, I guess that's. I mean, okay, well, I will not say too much about this, but yeah, that's a little bit fucked up to reveal. I mean, I guess it's Google and I'm googling the character, but interesting. But yeah, good. Next. Also, we need to bug report because when you skip something, it doesn't go to the end before it skips. It skips halfway. So I will be a good supporter and I will tell Gendel about the bug. What is this? Duel, Fenshield, and Albert. Oh really? It's not for honor? Well, chivalry or Mordo or something like that. Catapult, ballista, crossbow, longsword. Yeah, it can be any game. Yeah, it can be any game. Mountain blade, chivalry, Mordo. Insert the game. It was Mordo. Nice. We got it. We got it. Now where is the bug report thingy? There we go. Error. Game doll. There we go. Details. Since the last update, clicking or holding the skip button doesn't let. Or in the skip button. How can I word this? How can I word that? Holding the skip button doesn't last for as long as the button animation does?
It's hard to explain, but when you hold the button, the skip actually skips before the feeling bar fills fully.
It skips around 50% of the button before it completes. Okay, that was good. That was all for now. Thank you. There we go. The page changes before animation. Yeah, okay. I put before the animation complete or it skips around of the button before it. Yeah, no, it's fine. Remember of the animation from the button before. Here we go. Okay, I think it's descriptive enough. Okay, and he can come to the chat if he wants to tell me about it. I even put my contact over here. Nice, send. There we go. No problem. I'm helping a good friend. Helping a good friend. In before. Yes, I know, but this is an early access website.
This is not a full release website. So what about you take your complaint and you shove it up your butt? What about that?
Hello, Warbringer. Hello. Dark Souls 3. Okay, I will be honest, I have a big problem putting Dark Souls game after 1004 because I think we did all of them. I will do this because you might be right, but that is very surprising that we haven't had all the Dark Souls after 1K4. Yes, and that's why I try to avoid putting this, but I still think it's a Souls-like. So, like Mortal Shell or, you know, any Timesia or whatever, there is a button over here. I don't recognize the UI, unfortunately. For Honor, with stuff like this, like God of War kind of stuff, I think it's a bit too magical to be that. Yeah, we're looking for a fantasy magic stuff. And hello, Crunch. 79 is too high for that. I think they did 2 releases of Lord of the Fallen, and the second one was better received than the other one, right? Oops. Oh, there's only one though. There is only one. Zombies. Lies of P? I don't know. Oh, Kazan, yeah, we haven't played, but isn't Kazan very, very specific, like cartoony graphism, and not really like this? Because I think it looked very stylish, right? No, it's not. Oh shit! It's fucking Metal Hellslinger, my god! Fuck this game! Oh! So this was bullet count or something. Ah! Fuck you! No one cares, No one cares! No one cares! Fuck this game! I hate that game! So what the fuck was it? Oh, it was the reticular thingy. So the first picture was this. And we talk about, yeah, okay, I have a little bit of a feeling that both GameDoll and Guess the Game are watching my stream because I put the category on Steam, on Twitch, so they do have notifications, so sometimes they take inspiration from what we talk about, but yeah, it's, don't quote me on that. Dude, actually, fuck this game. It's so funny because I thought I would have so much fun playing this after playing BPM, and it felt like garbage. It felt very, very fucking annoying to play. I already complained about it for the whole playthrough, so I'm not going to do a round 2, but my god, that was disappointing. Holy fuck. You will hate if the next game was an alpha protocol. Wait, it's not. I feel like they're not trying to ever. None of GameDoll or Guess the Game are trying to make us upset or make us lose. So you can just say I would like the next game to be that one. But yeah, I think those people are watching us. I mean, GameDoll is very open with the fact that he does watch me, at least for the intro. But we never seen the Guess the Game guy in the chat. So I think he's a little bit shy, or he has an issue with VTubers. Or he's just not a Twitch guy, who knows. Next. Okay, yeah, so I'll do the game suggestion. Let's check. Yeah, if it's just a lurker, that's fine, but I feel like, how to say that? I feel like if you develop a website and you see people play the website, you would at least say hello, right? Or I mean, it's completely fine to be lurking and to like look at him from a distance, but if you made, I cannot see myself playing or creating something and looking at someone doing the thing I create and not say anything ever. So you can be very shy, but I doubt that's the case. But yeah. Last chance, if you wanna see a specific game, don't feel free. Yeah, okay, yes, I will talk about this in 2 seconds. We do not have a game currently over here, so if you guys want to spend 200k Felkies, if you have those, or if you want to convince someone to give you 200k like Elig who has 10 million points, or if you want to use, there is 2 options. You can use your channel. I forgot what the price is. For that. Hold on. You want to? Okay, I'll give you guys some seconds. Okay, before I read to it. How much is it? Yeah, so you can use the command from. Yeah, you can use this one thing if you have enough channel points. But if you don't have enough channel points, then you can use your Felkies, and the Felkies are a different currency. And if you have 200k of them, which it's a tradable, it's a currency that you can trade. So you just have to convince someone to give you 200k, which is very easy because we have a lot of nice people here, and you can vote for, or you can decide. It's not even a vote. The first person who gives the money gets his game played. It's first come, first served. So there we go. Your PayPal is open. Okay. If chat wants that one, yeah, but yeah, you can ask other people as well. But I feel like if you want something to be played and you ask for people if they agree or not, you're not gonna get a lot of feedback, but it's, I don't know. You should just decide for yourself and forget, because if you want to decide for something, then, or how to say that, if I do end up playing your game, it's because it's already in the list. And if it's in the list, I also want to play it. So I feel like you should not really ask other people because it's already there. But you do what you want. I'm just explaining. So what is this? We have NNN. Yesterday. Oh no, that was a long time ago. Wait, 706? Wait, that's impossible. I haven't looked at the list since that long. 13-7. Oh yeah, because we did Let It Die, and then we did the Necro Veil. Well, we already spent 1 week. That was a long time. Okay, well, yeah, it was a long time. I thought I looked at the list recently, but no. So we have MMM from the chat. Don't sleep with the fishies. It's a 60-second like. Looks fun to watch, but not on Steam, girl. Yeah, so I will still add this because, look, I think 60 seconds is super fun, and it's a very good game. The only thing, oh, that's my wishlist. The only thing I don't like about 60 seconds is the art style. I think the art style is very fucking boring. I don't like cartoon or like drawing like this. I don't know, the whole 3D part is kinda stupid. Then it goes into that. I don't like to look at a game that looks like this, and it's not because it's not sexualized, it's not because it's not anime. I like a lot of different style, but I really do not like looking at something like this. So I did end up never playing this, but I watched Soda Popin play this game for at least 1,000 hours, or 200, because he was mega addicted to this. So I know everything about this game, and I'm completely down to play a twist on that. But it depends. Yeah, it depends about multiple stuff. But I don't like itch.io. Wait, what? Don't sleep with the fishes. June 20. Oh, dude, there is a Steam page. Is it this one game? Oh, it is this one game. It's gonna release in June 2026. So yeah, they are gonna put that over here. That's perfect then. That is perfect. We can just wait then. That's cool. Yeah, so I'm skipping. I'm not looking at the trailer on purpose because I want to get some surprise. But yeah, you collect a bunch of stuff before the timer goes to 0 over here, and then you go into. What the fuck? You go into the thingy. Yeah, see. Okay, I don't want to look at anything because we're gonna spoil the game. So yeah, I'm completely down to play this. Let's just put that over here. Yes. Apparently releases soon in Steam. I want to try it. There we go. So I will already, even though it's not already yet, it is not already here, I will put that into blue. And if it end up getting chosen before it releases on Steam, then we can just wait for the exact day it comes out and we play it on release. But yeah, that's a very fun concept. I kind of forgot what other games work like this as well. There is a bunch of them where you do the same thing, like collecting supplies and then going into hiding, but somehow I can't put my finger on them. I completely forgot. Shit, I forgot to wishlist it. Raft, not really, dude. Because it's not really a survival. It's way too arcadey to be like Raft. Somehow I can't really think. Wait, really? Because it feels obvious in my head, but I can't think of one. Wait, that's so weird. So not okay. Stop, dude. Okay, I will actually go ask the robot because to me it's a very common genre, but I can't even think about one. Hold on. Give me a list of games that have the concept of 60 seconds, which is gathering a bunch of items before time runs out, and then roguelike random elements happen, and you have to survive. I feel like I played 10 of those games, but I can't remember one. If you enjoy the scavenge on the timer, blah blah blah, very similar. Okay, so 60 seconds, of course. Yes, I'm making the. I am making the Earth the global warming. It's happening right now. 60 parsec. Mr. Prepper? What the fuck is that? Oh! No, that's not very familiar to me. Oh, this one of mine. Wait, really? I mean, yes, but... Yeah, I guess that works. It's a little bit less arcadey and more like of a playthrough thingy, but yeah, that will work. Sheltered? I didn't see that. Help will come tomorrow. Don't starve, not read, because you start with nothing. That's not really something I would put in the same category. Time pressure plus looting, meat. Yeah, no, I don't know what that is. Void battle, clearly not. You don't even start, like this is a playthrough, or this is like a mini, this is pretty much Deep Rock Galactic. So you do like a bunch of random runs, so that not at all. Zero Silver is the same thing, it's Tarkov, so no. The Escapist as well. Dude, really? Well, apparently, Organ Trail. Oh, yeah, something like Organ Trail. Because you start the journey by picking like gas and food, and then you have to repeat and to do a bunch of stuff. Last day on Earth Power Station. But yeah, okay. Well, apparently there is no obvious one, but in my head it's a very obvious genre. So I'm very surprised that none of them is coming to mind. But yeah, good suggestion. So we play this when it's out on Steam, and when it gets chosen, or if someone votes for that. Boom, boom, oops. There we go. Nice, so now we have 148 games, which is way too much, but like I am saying, I will talk about this, but I'm going to shorten the list. I will start doing it seriously tonight after the stream, and I will keep continue doing it, but yeah. Now we have a game from L-League. Send the Raiders of Sophie. It releases the 10th June, not sure if it's in the wheel. They delayed it, the girl. Yes, so we are looking forward to Send because many people from the KT made me learn about this game, and because her community is super into this one game, and it's like their holy grail. So I'm looking forward for this as well because it's gonna be fun. But apparently it got delayed again. It had a lot of issues. At some point they released it, then they unreleased it, then they put another playtest, then a bunch of other happened. So I'm down to play that. It's already in my wishlist and everything. I don't remember if it's actually there or not. I was at, oh, it's not in the list. Okay, well we can add it over here. But yeah, we've been hearing about this game since at least I think 1 year or something, since the first KT raid. So yeah, I'm looking forward for that as well. Even though it's not my exact type of game, I think it's gonna be fun to play. But so many issues. This is pretty much like wishlisting something like Enshrouded or something like Valheim. The actual 1.0 is gonna be very delayed. So yes. Land Pirate? Yeah, this one game as well. Remember we had there was a similar game like that released a few weeks ago with the pirate theme, and looking forward to Send is the same thing as looking forward for this one game. It's gonna be early access for a very long time, or the release is gonna take forever, so I hope not. Yeah, and also, yeah, it's so annoying that because it's not... I will be exceptionally playing this in early access, because if we wait for the actual release, we are never going to play the game. And because I know that you guys are looking forward to this as well, at least the KT people, I will play it at the same time that everyone does. But yeah, that's also what I thought. I thought it was not gonna be early access, and now they're like kind of backtracking. We don't have an exact amount of time at this stage. Like, this is so fucking dumb, dude. I'm sorry, but if you look forward to playing those games in not early access, you might as well just unwishlist them and just stop caring, because they're never gonna come out, dude. So I am okay to play this in early access like we did with Valheim, because that's gonna be whenever the game boom. Those games kinda explode at the beginning whenever they are released early access, and then only a few people stay in and participate in every single patch, and then the devs kinda work with the small community that stays to continue developing the game and eventually put a 1.0. But unfortunately, the same thing happened with this one game, and this one game took 9 years to actually get out, and that's why I am very not interested into following that from too close. So we play the early access. At some point I'm gonna quit whenever I consider that everything was done, and we just wait 9 years for the full release. But yeah, it's always very underwhelming to wait for those games. But yeah, it's a good one because I did not actually have it into my list, so good job. Good job! We play this on the early access release, XD. There we go, nice. Yeah, good suggestion, dude. Good suggestion. Okay, so now it is actually you guys' time to shine. I'm going to spin the wheel, unless someone wants to play something specific for today. So if you have a suggestion, or if you have a vote, or you want to use your points, I will give you 1 or 2 minutes. And after that, if not, that's completely fine. If not, we're gonna what you feel like suggesting right now might get picked as well in the list. So it's up to you guys. If you want to see something specific now for yourself and the other, you can put something. If not, I'm just going to spin it and we play one of the games available in the list. Okay. I'm gonna refill my drink. Alpha Protocol. Is that just one old game? Wait, what? I'm a bit confused. I feel like this is this one old game that we keep talking about a lot. Yeah, this one thing. Did I... What? Okay, I didn't say it out loud because I thought it was obvious, but you guys have to pick something that is actually in the list. I don't want to play something that you thought it was in. No. Yeah, we've seen this many times, and I was like, dude, I don't really feel like playing like an old as fuck game. Even if it's worth good and it's fun or whatever, I don't really feel like playing something like that. It's like, especially because I don't really want to play that. No. You thought someone wanted it earlier? Yeah, well. Okay, you got baited by someone saying it, even though it's not there. Yeah, it has to be in the list, guys. We have 148 games. It has to be one of those because yeah, that will be how to say this? How to say that? Yes, if you could decide a game that is just from you personally, then yeah, I would feel also a little bit weird that you're just deciding for everyone something that only you want to see. Like, that's a bit odd, but no, it has to be there. Okay, well, that's okay. That's okay. He was mentioning it for it to appear on the next guest. Next guest game. Yeah, maybe. I don't remember. Wait, that's really what happened? Let me see. Yeah, it was Crunch. It was Crunch who said I would hate if the next game is Alpha Protocol for the guest game. Okay, but now I feel a bit weird because now I feel a bit awkward because everything just backfire. Okay, so if anyone want to see anything played here, do it now. I will deny your thingy. So that's okay, Crunch. It was a funny message, but someone did not understand. It was a joke. I have to refund your points. Oh shit, we have a bunch of stuff over here. I completely forgot about that. So recheck that. Last month. Okay, I'll do those now. Hold on. I completely forgot about this. 1, 2, 3. And then we have Dalginski as well. I'm thinking those people, but it's completely fine. There we go. Alright, enough. Okay, well I guess we just been the way, yeah. But yeah, as a last thingy, if you want to see something played, it has to be in the list. And because it's supposed to be simple, because whenever something is in the list, it's because you guys put it yourself. So the goal of the vote was that when you guys put something in the list that you put yourself, then you are able to vote for it, and not to vote for something that someone just mentioned in the chat randomly, right? But it's fine. We got a little bit of a hiccup, so I'll just pin something random. And today we play. Oh, vote through. Wait, no. Okay, it's a little bit fucked. the cryptical path, we already played it. Yeah, oh, did we not finish this? I think I forgot to remove that. Yeah, we did finish that. So I messed up. Okay, well, the wheel was inaccurate, but I have many games in the list I already played, so this one thing was completed, and it should not be in the list. There we go. And I think I already removed the Necroveil as well. Yeah, we already moved the Necroveil, and then over here, Necroveil. Yes, no. See, oh! It was early. Oh shit! I had into the Necroveil for at least 2 years, or 3 years even in my list. That was a very long time ago I put that. Well, now it's done. Nice. Okay, I forgot the name of the game. Was it called Mourn-born something? I forgot. Shit! Okay. It's okay, man. I'm not... Yeah, Mourn-born. There we go. It's that one. What is this? Ooh, okay, I already have it. Oh, I remember that. Okay. It's gonna be a... it's gonna be a weird one. This game actually has 0 reviews at all. I put it into the list, or I kept it because the dev actually told me about the stats and or about like the state of the game. Yeah, I'm taking a risk with this one. I usually remove. I don't consider those like solo dev school project because it looks a little bit more in depth and more interesting. But yeah, we can take a risk. Yeah, 0 followers on Twitch. Not even the dev. Not even the dev followed his own game. It's fine. Maybe they're just not the Twitchers. You get the points. You get points because you redeemed a bunch of points last month, and I forgot to give it to you. So now you get them. Hello, Daltinsky. Yeah, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about being confused. This is also why how to say that. I rarely mention the whole vote for the game if you want to vote for it, because most people don't. And then the few people who do it, I kinda have to re-explain how it works. So I thought it would be a fun thing for you guys to just be able to vote for what you want, but it's been backfiring a lot now, so I don't really know what to do with that. But it's fine, don't worry, nothing is bad. Nothing is wrong. We are just trying to have a good time. Let's get to this. So what is Mourn-born? Oh. Fuck. Dude, it's... So the game just started my VR, so it might... Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. Yeah, it's breaking everything. The game just broke my OBS. I don't even know what... Do you guys have a black screen? Because I have a black screen. I don't know how to fix it. No. Okay, so I am the only one with a black screen. Oh, there we go. Now I see it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, my OBS preview was just a black screen. Oh, I guess next game, okay. Yeah, thank you. Now I minimize and I see it now. So it's starting my thingy.
I will be patient with those because I know it's a littler game,
but it's already a pretty rough start that the person did not put the command, so the game does not start the VR. I think it was what was the command again? No HMD or something? Unreal Engine don't start VR. It was no HMD. How to set up blah blah blah. VR doesn't start, failing to launch the thingy. Oh my god. How to make a game on Steam, not launch VR. How to stop VR pass? ChatGPT, well, I already used it one time. I don't want the Earth to explode. Auto launch the without having to. Oh my god. But I'm reading a bunch of stuff.
Oh man, okay, whatever. I'm gonna. Ooh, this is so fucking annoying. Okay,
I am launching a game on Steam and it's starting my VR because of the developer. I know there is a command that you can put into the launch option to disable the VR stuff, but I forgot about it. Can you help me, please, XD? The classic, shut the fuck up! Okay, yeah, there we go. No HND. Used by many games. Also no VR and VR disable. Oh, VR mode no, none. That's pretty cool actually. We learned a bunch of stuff from that. I didn't know about the other one. Yeah, no HMD. I'll do this one because I think it's for the Unreal Engine games and this is an Unreal Engine, so hopefully now it does work. Hold on. There we go. Do not start my VR, I'm gonna have a stroke. There we go. Yeah, okay, so that one is good. Okay, good. I know it's a bit of a specific thing to take care about whenever you create a game, but so many people don't do that, so... Or so many people do Unreal Engine and it doesn't start your VR, so... I'm always confused, I'm always surprised whenever some people don't. Okay. Dome Keeper, remove. You had no clue it was a thing? Yeah, it's, I think it's whenever you, I don't know at what step of the game development you can input the platform that your game supports, and you just have to untick or to make sure it doesn't say VR. So the people who have a VR gear plugged in, it doesn't start their stuff. Otherwise, it automatically starts it. And I think it's fairly obvious because a lot of games that we play don't start my VR, even though they are Unreal Engine. And for some people, it does. Well, I'm removing the stuff from the previous game. I'm removing the stuff from the previous game. I'm missing one. I'm not missing one? The top left? No, I think we are good. Is that the game that is... Oh no, it's the game. It's just the game. Okay, we got it. So, we have Mourn-born, which is gonna be very good. Nice. What is that? A bunch of tubes? Options. I already feel like the frames are pretty low, but it's fine. Default setting, audio. Okay, the menu cannot extend very high. Keybind. Okay, we can look at this later. Graphics. Epic resolution. Okay, everything on Epic should be perfect. Return. Okay, let's pick the first one. Save slot 1. Sensor off. Remove the gore and graphic death. Replace blood with slime. No. New. Oh, lore. 0 off. I thought there was a lore button so you can actually read what happened, but we could not discover that. Over there, yes, and this is a mutagenics like save selection so far. So, character creation progress is automatically saved. For the past decade, a series of cataclysmic anomalies have been plaguing the eternal system of humanity. No! It's fine, a galactic, formerly utopic alliance. Hold on, I don't hear anything. Oh, there is no music. A galactic, formerly utopic alliance between thousands of planetary systems. So something went wrong. Top scientists with all their advanced futuristic human technology cannot find a cause for the sudden apocalyptic occurrences. For the first time in centuries, humanity is clueless, facing the unknown, dangerous cults, which believe the source is an supernatural curse, promise salvation, and grow in numbers. Barbaric behavior within the ESH is slowly returning, which I'm assuming ESH is Eternal System of Humanity, because I paid attention to the story so far. Start. Was that to move left thumbstick and cursor? Okay, so I cannot move. I cannot move. We have to move that. So, do we have a Z button? No Z button. Do we have a Q button? No Q button. So we are good. Okay. I'm going to assume this will work.
I cannot I cannot customize my button 6 because it's too big.
Okay. This should be perfect. This should be perfect. Unpause. There we go. Okay, so it looks a bit like this one game we played that I really liked. I forgot the name already, but I used to not really like actual fully top-down game, and then we played I forgot shit. The Devil Raksasi Devil Slayer. I'll just show it because it's important. It's important to understand. Where is it? It was called... There we go. We played this one game and I completely changed my mind about full top-down game because it was super fun. So now I'm giving more tries to those kind of games. So let's see. Press E to begin training. Oops. Space to dodge. If you fail to avoid an attack, you will lose some stamina and dodge automatically. When out of stamina, attacks drain your health. Wait, what? If you fail to avoid an attack, you will lose stamina and dodge automatically. Oh yeah, it does. Wait, what? So what's the point of dodging then? Oh, you lose more... What is this voice? You lose more stamina if you do it automatically. I got it. And you can attack with something, but... yeah, if the music is too low, too high, tell me, but...
Okay, stop! I'm gonna actually lose, hold on. I'm bleeding!
I suck at this, but...
Oh my god!
Okay, that's... It's okay, you're supposed to die over here. The dev just emailed me. You're not supposed to win this one part. There we go. Now we can win that one. I understood how to avoid. Ow. Yeah, this human music is pretty good. Ow. Okay. Oh. Killing enemies replenishes stamina. Each swing can take out multiple opponents. So this is a swing. Left mouse button to attack. Hold the button for a second attack. Okay, so this is vertical and horizontal. So the red bar is the stamina. I thought it would be the opposite. Okay. And then over here, the right mouse button to perform a heavy attack. Hold it for a second. So big swing, small swing, small heavy, big heavy. Oh. You have to get it back. Oh. Okay, I get it. One. Okay, I'm assuming the strong one does more damage, but maybe no. Press E to launch the Razor Sentinel. Not sure what that is. That's a Razor Sentinel. Stop. I was wondering if if you launch this one thingy and you call it back, it does no damage. So we can, dashing as well over here. learning the game, learning the game. We have 20 seconds to wait. Do I take damage from this? You don't, yeah. Once the blade is off, you can just play with it. Ow, wait. It is kinda blocking me, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, next mechanic, please. Oh, okay. we have a Ragnarok online teleporter over here. Press E to use the door. Okay. I'm hiding a bunch of stuff, which is not a big deal, I think, but I would rather not. I'll put that on the other side. Oh, wait, what is... Oh, what is this again? The Crown of Thorns Sapphire Hilted Dagger. What was this game again? The Goblet? I completely forgot what was this game from. Oh, what was this one game? I guess I'll just remove that. Remove. There we go. Okay, one second. So, I'll put this on the other side. Over here. And then... we have bodies left. So I'm assuming this is my lives. And my time. I will hide those if it's not that important. But maybe it is kinda important. Okay, this should look decent. Not perfect, but decent enough. I borrowed some security robot and emptied a storage room to have somewhere I can warm up. The item glow when approached. Press E to pick them up and I for the inventory. No, I don't think so. Inventory. There we go. So item and skills. You have a bunch of Fallout stats over here. Inventory. The items you collect are listed in your inventory menu. You cannot take item during the combat. Depending on the item, the use option changes function. Okay. Some items affect the environment when used. Yeah, so for now we have nothing. And this is my... oh! This is the way to one of the many passageways in the colony. They connect sectors similar to how roads connect villages. A small hangar with barely enough room for my small ship. I will be one of the last to leave. Okay, so I cannot fight right now, so I'm assuming it's like the oh, there's a guy! There's a human over here, so I'm not alone. Okay, oh. Cooling warmth. Alcohol, tobacco, and recreational drugs are banned in the Eternal system. The cooling warmth is a yellowish liquid proclaimed to be the ultimate safe and healthy alternative. So it's a drug. It introduces a type of dissociation where the user's personal desire and feelings are numbed, but their ability to walk isn't hindered. Sold at the stores, you can drink it and are immune to the effect. Okay, I'm not too sure what any of this means, but maybe it's a healing or something. The chief security is waiting. Good, he can wait. He can wait. I want to explore. The elevator can take you up to the colony surface when it's safe. I'm assuming it's not safe right now. One of the many passageways. I don't really want to already go here, so let's talk with the chief. E to speak. Finally, what took you so long? We've got lives to save. Warming up is oh, it's me talking. Warming up is mandatory and I always check my equipment update me on the current situation, how bad it is. The mutants are slowly taking over and the acid rain has gotten worse. A few sectors are already flooded. Some survivors made it to secure shelter near the colony surface and are waiting for the evacuation vessel, but most are still stuck down here in the tunnel with us. Then we best not keep those poor souls waiting. Orders, officer? The colony's underground sectors are big. Abomination packs can't be everywhere at once. You will serve as a distraction. Have the mutant chase you around in one area while my men and I search the survivors. I'm a bait. They will figure out what we are doing. The abomination communicate. Running into an ambush is not something I intend on doing. Yes, your report made that clear. Once things get too heated up in one sector, we switch to the next one. Lead the way. So I'm just a bait. I have to run in circles while the people are getting saved. Oh, I cannot do it. Shit, did I have to go to the door next to him? I think I missed the door. I think I missed the door. No? Wait, what? He did say lead the way. Okay, I will recheck everything. I will recheck everything, but it's not very obvious where to go. Yellow pant? Yeah, where is my... Oh, it's over here. I'm so dumb. Okay, well, it was not obvious, okay? I haven't seen this. The elevator can take you to the infested sectors deeper within the colony tunnel. Press E, yes. And there was some yellow paint on the thingy, yes. What is that? Oh. I prepared the room for you as you requested. Appreciate it, partner. Oh, will you be using the table? Why else would I request one? Well, actually, this looks... Those outfits look a lot like Dead Space stuff. I can put my Sam Fisher outfit that you guys think it's so funny to call that. We can go with that. We won't get into any trouble for this, will we? I heard mourners ignore a lot of the ESH genetic modification limitation laws. Are you accusing me of taking part into an illegal activities, fucker? No, I'm just curious. Nobody is breaking the law here, though. It is polite not to not gossip. If you see me do anything you find abnormal, it is best to avoid mentioning it around the others. What? Well, it's not gossip to report someone doing something bad. Press E to enter. I don't really want to go anywhere. I knew it. I was like, this looks like a bear trap. Why would you put a bear trap inside of the camp that we all live in, kinda? This guy is covering nothing. Oh. This path will lead me deeper into the sector. I must use the round selector to plan a specific route with my... Okay, hold on. This is complicated. There's a lot of stuff to do already. We will secure a checkpoint at each sector, a safe area where we can regroup in between the rescue operations. This is the checkpoint? Yes, it has easy access to an exit for any survivors we retrieve. It's also secluded. If, with capital I for some reason, we do our job right, and make sure abomination don't follow us, it should remain relatively safe. Since you have more experience with the abomination, how long do you think we can stay per sector? I will say 8 hours. Got it. Each checkpoint has a map with a sector measure location. I'm trusting you decide when we start. Yeah, so this is why the whole hour thingy is over here. When it goes to 0, we cannot lose. Or it becomes unsafe. I can replenish my scrap from dispenser like this one. I need scrap to repair the machine. Oh, the machine. Okay. The light panels control the light in an area.
Oh
Destroying them will turn the light off. Press E to repair. Okay, wait, I just wasted some scrap, but it's okay, now we have light. Oh. Alright. Yes, well, I did take some damage from the fucking trap above before. But why would you put the trap over here exactly? That's nothing. Okay, we need to do a plan, like they said. Yeah, well, no way to go, it's a dead end. I'm assuming this is to exit and go back into the... Press E to trade, press E to rest. Okay. I don't want to do anything here. B to leave the store. Oh, press E, okay. We have a bunch of stuff. Research drive. Where the fuck am I? The drive contains a collection of thousands of the study article, blah, blah, blah. Use item to read. The text is automatically... Okay, this is a lore. Each item and living being is connected to the resonance beyond, a foreign dimension intertwined with the human world. Blueprint and instructions stored within this alien plane dictate what shape and form matter takes in the human world. The history and essence of everything that exists and has existed lives on the second world. Okay. So it's like an alternative dimension, kinda, we are in. For the last 10 years, a disease has infected the resonance beyond, corrupting the essence and affecting the human world in the process. Everything, starting from the smallest inanimate object like a pebble, to complex living organisms like plants and animals. Humans affected by the corruption might grow tumors, have body parts vanish, change age, younger or older, and experience a variety of other anomalies. In the rare cases, as if something has harnessed the corrupted essence of the resonance beyond, people change into hostile, superhuman beasts built for combat the abominations. The specific transformation occurs in clusters, usually affecting densely populated places. While there is no visible leader or source of the orders, something is orchestrating the abominations, as they have been observed to use complex tactics and share a common goal to kill the nearby humans. Appearing seemingly out of thin air, alien centipede-like creatures arrive to the human world, the Virla. Unlike the anomalies, those creatures aren't a result of the corrupted essence. They are believed to be the only known species native to the resonance. To ensure the human world environment, which is vastly different than their own dimension, those parasitic creatures require a host to survive. Any human who serves as one is called a mourner. The Virla grant their host the ability to interact with the resonance. Some mourners choose to use this power to fight abomination, as they are the only one capable of permanently killing one, while others choose to work with scientists and attempt to stop the anomaly by healing the resonance. There are very few mourners in the galaxy, and they have only been around for 10 years, putting them in an awkward spot. Politically and socially, they seem to share the desire to stop the deterioration, but who they are loyal to and the methods they use can be vastly different. Many people in the galaxy don't know about mourners. Some have heard stories and rumors. Others see them as fighters, but rarely believe in the thingy. And this is that's just a recap of what the item is. Okay, so there is apparently, if I did not misunderstand, there is 2 different worlds, some kind of like extra dimension, but the extra dimension affects the real world constantly. But because some kind of corruption was built inside of the extra dimension, and people from the real world started to become cursed and to become affected by a bunch of disease, but also from this one extra dimension there was a bunch of good aliens, and those good aliens are trying to help humans, and by infecting the Virla. The Virla are like super dimension people, but they're using humans to empower them, and once a human is empowered, now they can kill the abominations, which used to be real human but is now corrupted humans. So the goal is, or the goal of those Virla mourner people is to go and heal, the resonance, so the corruption stops corrupting real life, right? I think we got that right. It's just like it's kind of like, Goofy is right around the corner, and then Mickey Mouse is going to pop out of nowhere any second now. It's the exact same plot. It's gonna be a good time. Assemble the sword. Handle, ring graph, smooth. Hey! Hey, what's up? Hello. Saniko, hello. Okay, so I don't want to touch this yet. A light. Okay, I will touch that now. Triggers beneath the guard control the sword magnetic mechanism which changes the attack. The guard provides additional protection for your hand, 25% chance to auto-dodge, draining less stamina. Provide additional protection for your hand, auto-dodge by blade. That's the same thing. Yeah, so this one thing auto-dodges sometimes, or help your auto-dodge. This thing is most likely the magnetic stuff, the default handle. We've changed attack. I don't know what that means. Drain less stamina when you accidentally hit walls. The guard provides protection for your hands. Drain less stamina when you hit. Okay, so there is mainly just 3 stuff. I'll skip the smooth one. We can go for pink. Oh. Each blade has a limited amount of power. At the end of each round, you lose a small amount of the 2 currently equipped blade power. When depleted, you can no longer use a blade attack. At the end of each round, unequipped blade automatically charge. Blade lose power faster than charging. All blade charge when resting, including those you have equipped. I mean, obviously, okay, yes. Blade 1. Oh my god, okay, there's a lot of stuff. Basic right side swing. Chop attack. Yeah, so this is because you can hit the walls in this. It's like in Dark Souls, whenever you try to fight in a corridor and your blade just keeps hitting the fucking wall. This one move is to just vertical strike, so very useful in corridors. A fast left swing. If you have landed a hit with a grinding attack, you also create a barrier. Rapid grinding, capable of stunning and finishing strong enemies. Enemy kills are limited by strength level, and you can move as you start the attack. Block spike projectile. Right side swing with a wider damage arc. Sweep dash. Aim left of target for maximum efficiency. Deal slightly more damage. Sword doesn't get stuck, and enemy kills are limited by the... Okay, it's a little bit difficult to understand this for now. I'll keep everything default. And blade... Oh, there is 2 of them. Yeah, you can change the top and the bottom. Extended attack, hit a wall, and launch. Yeah, so this one move was the... whenever you make it longer. Basic side swing, horizontal dash attack. Okay, I'll keep it default for now because it's very confusing already. Then the pommel. The default pommel your sword comes with. Each pommel holds one of 4 futuristic magnets. They act as counterweight to give the giant sword proper balance. A cosmetic with no bonus. All mourners share the desire to destroy abomination, but who they are loyal to and methods they use can be different. The Eternal System Alliance has wider recognized the symbol you can display on your sword, so this is just like a symbol thingy. Usually found in documents, the symbol of the ESH uses to mark those who are not part of the alliance. Enraged with hot energy. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, there is a lot of lore and blah blah already before we can get to anything. But I'm trying to not extra 0. Fuck, we have one more stat bottom left. I'm trying to not lose my mind. E to use the table. Oh, that's me. Is it not? Yeah, this is this is a little bit of like a very deep lore, even though we just got here. But now I'm apparently press E to leave. I cannot click on anything. Okay, we are too early. Available power inventory. Press R to activate and set the power. And okay, so this is just your little garage. Whenever you can customize your stuff and your things, so it's not related to anything, so we are good. And this is nothing. Okay, so all good. And we have a trader over here, and we can wait. And you need to wait to recharge the blade because it loses power every single round. There we go. So little Felky room over here. We don't need to care about that. Then we have the light. Oh, what the hey! I put that to full 2 seconds ago. It's already low now. We need to wait for this. I don't want to go here because I don't see shit. This is nothing. Then this is nothing over here. And this is a dead end. Okay, so let's... Oh! What is that? Deeper into the sector. I must use the round sector. Okay, so first we need to plan a route. So this is the route planner. Spending 1 hour to start the round. But I need to plan it first, no? I haven't decided what I want to do. Infested sector 17. East living quarters, easy. Fixed count. E2, E3. Oh, dude, this is very fucking confusing, dude. North, south, west, mess, refinery. Okay, so we choose a location to go in, and then this is just. You know, we are good. Because it looks like buttons, but it's just to get what it says. So this is easy. East living quarters. How experienced the player should be in order to not get frustrated.
Nice. Thank you. I hate getting frustrated by a video game.
So it's gonna be easy. I will most likely not experience frustration if I go to that one. Round type. Do you have a fixed amount of enemies to kill, or you must survive for a period of time? How many enemies can exist at once? How many merge enemies can exist at once? When 2 enemies merge, the creation is more powerful than normal. I guess the creation is more powerful. How many enemies you need to have to kill to win? If there is a timer, how many minutes you need to survive? How many routes do you have to clear? And what do you get as a reward? Okay, so we can start with the first one. So E1, which is easy one. East living quarter, begin. Oh. Press E to leave. Yeah, so we see a bunch of abominations over here. So if I hit the wall, it's not good. But my weapon loses power. We have the left blade over here. And the right blade over there. But if you hit walls, it's bad. Ow! Oh my god.
Oh fuck, I'm already out! Wait! Okay, so the walls are fucking annoying.
Ow. Okay, I have to, vertical, okay, I have to do the vertical strike. There we go. Vertical strike takes longer. Oh, I died. So do we get to restart? Okay, bodiless 4. So we lost just 1. Okay, I'm hiding a bunch of stuff. Hold on. I'm hiding more stuff. Thank you. What is this? Wanted to write a book and make music, but okay.
Good job, guys. So far the jokes are funny. Good job.
I have to add one more thing over there. Hold on. Bodies extract hours. I'll put everything at the bottom because it's very confusing otherwise. Where is it? Body left. Extract 40. Okay. I'll make that over here because there is too much information now. 1, 2. It will look a little bit garbage, but it's fine. Hold on, let me rezoom. Fuck, I don't see shit.
OBS
is very annoying with this. I have to zoom in my main monitor. Yeah, so I'll put the hours over there. Then the bodies left next to it. And then next to it, the extract. This should be decent. Okay, it looks a little bit silly, but I'm a silly guy. There we go. Alright, so this is our second live. And this time I will just spam this so we don't lose. See? Now. Fuck. Okay, so hitting the wall is a big deal. And you need to... And technically if I sit over here, I can just spam that. I think I'm losing. No, I'm trying to find a location where my blade doesn't hit any walls. Aha! All enemies have been defeated. You can now loot. When ready, find the door with a green light to proceed. So they did say that my blade was losing power every single round. So I think we need to be careful with that. Oh, there's an X over here. Oh, there is a loot. Sporting equipment. This thing says 1. Light control panel. I guess if you don't make sure this is on, you don't see anything in the level. And there's a bunch of stats over here. Oh, that was I'm stupid. That was my stat panel. So we got sporting equipment. Plastic balls and ping pong rackets used for table tennis. One of the most popular recreational activity on colonies and spaceships, along with foosball, pool and air hockey. When off-duty, you often play with crew members and other mourners. Can be sold at stores. Okay. You can also drink this one. Okay, we're good. Powers. What? Organ. We have a lot of powers already. What is that? I never got introduced this. Heal 1/4 of your health. Burn. Extract. Replenish. Don't lose extract when hitting walls or missing targets. Burn 1 flesh to activate. Last the entire round. Unless manually turned off. Replenish your stamina during outside of combat. A minor speed boost for 4 seconds. Okay, so we have a bunch of skills. Oh fuck. Oh, I have to choose one. We only have one organ. So... Scrap metal during the fight, block and attack. I'll go for this. Burn 30 extract to get a chance to finding 1 scrap metal. You lose the extract when activated. You must wait 4 seconds for the search to end before the 50% chance next. Only during the combat. Okay, so if I activate that one, extract 38. So if I put this and I click on the button, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is most likely power number 5, right? Yeah, so... Okay. It's only during a combat, I'm pretty sure. This should work next turn. Let's see. Yeah, it says Optic Rush over there. So select power, toggle power. Okay, it might be R. It might be R. Flare gun. Pause, blah blah blah, interact. Dive dodge. Okay, let's try that next time. Press E to continue. We got +1 skill point. Auto dodge drains stamina, but it also drains a small amount of composure. Replenish composure through remembering memories. Yeah, so we are back in the thingy. Which is nice. So I'm not too sure how to see the oh, we have 1 skill point. Bank. Memory bank. There is already so. I want to learn about this. I like to listen to a lot, but there is already so much reading compared to everything else. That is so much, dude. When I was 7 years old, before I started showing symptoms before they diagnosed me, I would play hide and seek with my sister and neighboring friends. My body had yet to start deteriorating, and I ran so fast, faster than everyone, even the boys. We would say out until the dark until we were so tired we could no longer run. I fell asleep so fast afterwards and slept so peacefully. Nice. Yeah, it's cool to have a lot of lore and a lot of stuff to say and many info, but if you deliver it all at once at the very beginning, it's very difficult to stay actually inside of the thingy. Hey, welcome! Oh, did nothing... Really? It's been a while since I didn't have a bug with the pipe thingy. I'll give you a random prop over here. You got a not Elic prop, which is funny because you played volleyball with him last time. So good job, guys. We have a volleyball collab. Hello. Hello, Azarius, and thank you. What is this? Out of 1 million of candidates, only 10 were promoted to Elite Scholar, and I was one of them. 2 decades of sleepless nights and endless work finally paid off. The ceremony was beautiful, but more importantly, everyone who doubted and belittled me was present. I was officially and objectively superior. I made it. I survived the experimental treatment. The doctor didn't believe it. They tried to convince me to leave my then assumed last years, but I refused. I might have went through incredible agony alone in my hospital, spending with another friend. I bought myself another years. I refused. Okay, so something she was a fast runner, a funny girl, and then she was bullied at school, but she still successfully went through the Elite Scholar, making all her bullies mad, and then she had a problem, but she did not give up and she recovered from the sickness. Nice. No clue who we are talking about, but all those stuff definitely happened. Now we can rest. Oh, over here. My blade status. Yes, so I'm assuming if I hit too many walls and I do too much shit, then we lose too much stuff. I'm still looking for this. There is 6 of them, so I'm assuming it's my 6. Oh! It's right click. Block and attack and use the floor to launch yourself backwards. Equip power will slowly deteriorate at the end of each round. You can check their state at the power section in the inventory. Dude, there is so much text. I'm pretty good with like... Oh, that's the one I'm using. Yeah. I'm pretty good with paying attention to like lore and stuff, and I like to listen to stories, but this is so much text already. Okay, that's fine. So now we have a little bar over here or something, and I think I'm doing it right. So you cannot do this, right? Yeah, this is all closed. Okay, so 1 more hour. We have 7 more hours left, and after this I think we get into a problem. So 5 lives, and the extract is the currency I use to use my powers. ChatGPT summarized it. Yeah, I mean, we could do this,
but I like to read my...
I do actually like to read stuff like this, and it's fun because every time you get to like a complete, how to say that? When you get to like a made-up world, like in this one game is the case, it's fun to read about like something that doesn't exist, but you know. The dev? You mean the dev should have typed everything and then have it at ChatGPT summarize it for the game? Fixed count random item. So now we get different rewards. One room. The text, yeah. I don't know. It's a bit much. If it was more spaced out, after each round you get one new information, it would be cool. But now it was like six paragraph, 7 paragraph. It's like, dude, where does it end? But yeah. So we have 9 enemies at once. And 35. We can do level 2, fuck it. So every time I hit a wall, no, we are good. No, we can hit walls. Uh-oh. Oops. I might be dead here. I might be dead here because I cannot move.
Yeah, but... Dude, my blade gets stuck into everything.
Okay.
Let's redo this.
Without fucking up this time, so I can extend it like this. Anyway. If I find a good spot to swing my stuff, and it never gets stuck in any wall, we are good. Oh my god. Okay. The small ones kinda rush at you. Yeah, you have to avoid those. Okay, we're good. And also I'm using the default blade, so maybe we can find a different one that is better, but I don't understand how to use my powers. So we have 200 of this, blah blah blah, a bunch of stats over here. My blade did not go down, so I'm assuming it's only between the rounds. Now we got a canned taint. A disgusting mixture of melted biohazard waste and excretion collected from the sewers. While toxic to humans, the mourner can use it as a source of sustenance. So maybe we get some HP from that? There we go. I'm using everything because I'm kinda stupid, but I see there is a limit of items, so I don't want to go above the limit. I should have sold it to the store, it's fine. Oh! Ration pack. A box full of ration used to open and receive random ration. We got pelmeni, a self-heating bag full of small balls of artificial dough filled with a mixture of multiple lab-grown meats. A pack of steel synthetic sour cream is included. Can be eaten to restore the composure. Each ration food item you hit half the composure of the next one. The benefits are replenished every 8 hours. Mourners rarely eat human food for sustenance. They use the experience as a distraction from the horrors they face. I see. Okay, so level 2 completed. We got it. There's a bunch of stuff over here. Raincoat, goggles. Load flare ammo from inventory and then press F to shoot a flare. Okay. Oh, I'm losing ammo. Okay. So I don't really want to fucking shit. I don't really want to do anything in here besides just going into the floor, the thingy then. Let's change the blade because it's very hard to swing. So this thing, basic right side swing and chop attack for precise spaces. Instead, fast left swing, if you have landed a hit with a grinding attack, you also create a barrier. Rapid grinding of stunning and finishing off strong enemies. That's a bit of a combo. I wish I could test it before I accept or not, but... Yeah, so if we do this, there's a follow-up. With that one, I suppose. I think. But it's a bit complicated, so let's put something simple. Right side swing with wider damage arc. Aim left or target for maximum efficiency. Slightly deals more damage, so doesn't get stuck, enemy kill and individual. Okay, so this is maybe gonna be nice. So a small swing. And this thing... How the fuck am I getting... How am I getting stuck into nothing? Oh, there we go. What? Is it broken then? Is that supposed to be a bug? Because I feel like I should not get stuck into nothing. Okay, I'm going to assume this thing doesn't really work very well, so I'm going to avoid that. And this is the basic one. Okay, so I'll keep the basic one because the chop attack is very nice. Horizontal dash attack extended. I don't like the extended one because I keep getting stuck into the wall. So I'll do that one. Yeah, this is... Yeah. We can do left and right. Okay, not bad. Okay, let's continue this way. We have 6 more hours. So we did 1 and 2. I'm not sure if you can redo a previous one. I will redo the first one. No, random item, intestine, pommel, 1 skill point. Okay, I'll do a moderate to get more skill points. I believe in myself. You have a flare gun, but the flare isn't really doing anything. Oh, this thing blocks me.
Those things are super dainty.
It's a bit loud for the killing and air attack. Okay. I will die, but hold on. Like this, maybe?
Fuck!
Is it better now? I think it's better. Oh, losing control. Campaign. It makes me think about Exanima a little bit, like the physics-based combat is pretty cool, but it also feels very clunky. No? Okay. Hey! Okay, we did not die. I almost lost, but then my HP came back alone, so that was very lucky. Yeah, I don't see shit. I'm assuming it's because I did not repair the lights. Ration pack again. I'm not too sure where my HP is actually. I think it's the red. No, the red is my stamina, so I have no clue how to tell. A croissant. I'm not reading all this. I'm not reading all that. And this is the drug thingy. Yeah, you can pay to this to get the lights. But even with full light, you don't really see anything. More ration. Curry. Okay, next. +1 skill points, perfect. So, Now, if I go into my inventory... Yeah, I forgot to use the other one, fuck! Cut through 4 standard enemy without getting your sword stuck. Cut through metal padlock. You can sprint by holding shift or a right thumbstick button. Carry 10 items at once. You can dive dodge with alt. Equip 2 power at the same time. Repair and use turrets and machine found in the environment and carry 8 scrap. Sense the presence of enemies. Spend inside to traverse level quickly with shortcut. I'll go with this. Oh. Cut through 5 standard enemy. We're gonna use stuff. Exclusive power unstoppable. Free yourself from. Okay, I'll do that. I'll spam strength because if I can swing and never get stuck, I won't have a problem with big enemies. So. Hello, Kokas. Welcome. Okay, I'm wasting all my scrap to this. And we have 5 of those. I'm not too sure what I'm doing, but let's see what happens after hour 8. So we did random item memory. Yeah, we did 1, 2, and 5. Let's go for 3. I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good myself. So we can do this. This is a dash guy. Yeah, as long as I don't get stuck in anything. Ow! We are good. Shit. I don't see them. Oh, outfit looks nice, thank you. Shit. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, we are good. You can rest. Nice. So my blade keep losing power. I'm not really getting... Oh shit, we have to use items. Bubble tea. Okay, I'm going to sell most of my items now because I'm full. I can't even carry those, so... But this is just a lore item. Oh, discard. Okay, we can discard the lore. Tiramisu. I love tiramisu. Okay, let's just go next. Over here. I'll go sell because my inventory is full now. We have 4 hours left. So this thing, purchase cost for sell. That's something I can buy. Sell items. There we go. I'm getting extract from doing that. But because I'm not really using extract because I don't understand how to use my spells, it's a little bit of a shame. You are supposed to use the skills here during a fight. Yeah, there we go. I try to keep it activated. I think it's R, but I'm not too sure. Okay, now we can do moderate 1. It is 1. There we go. Okay, I know how to use powers now. Oh. Oh, it was not being low HP that did that. Is because they mind control you. Fucking shit! I can't move. Fuck you! Ugly ass monsters. Oh my god. Stop! I can't move. Oh! I'm stuck. I can't move! I'm dead. It's fine, we have more bodies. We have more bodies. No problem. Fuck. So the fast moving ones are very dangerous. And those things throw a bunch of immobilized things. Oh. My weapon! Okay. Yes, we have to avoid those annoying speeder guys.
Dude, I swear those fast fucking guys. My weapon!
Okay.
I wish I could move.
Okay, we only have 3 bodies left. I will log in because I want to know what happens at the end of the 8 hours. So I will log in.
I swear to God, dude. I cannot move. I cannot move.
I'm dead. Okay. So we really need to avoid those dash guys.
But dude, it's legitimately impossible. Once they hit you once, that's it. Bro! I cannot fucking hit this thing! What am I supposed to do? This one singular enemy can just unlock me for the whole game. And then there's multiple of them. The dog's enemies are so fucking strong. Those things... Okay, I broke the light. Fucking. Flare gun? No flare gun. Nice. I don't say shit! Help!
Anyone in this location? I can't move. I'm just going to blindly slash around and hope for the best. God, there is a stun guy. I'm trying to avoid the projectile, but I don't really see the projectile guy. Hey! Okay, nice. I'm keeping to easy mode now.
Nice!
Medium difficulty is a little bit too medium for me apparently. Let's move on. Ration pack, curry. I'm just gonna eat that because why not? Oh, fuck, there is multiple one. It was a two room mission, so we have to win this one as well.
Dude, those fucking... Dude, I'm sorry, those dogs are ridiculous. How do I stop that then? And now I'm stuck forever.
This one jumping enemy is actually ridiculous. Oh, we lost. Okay, we lost for good. But I think you just respawn here. We still say hours 3. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna spam just the easy one and see what happens, dude. This is ridiculous. You have to specifically avoid them on the left side. So whenever they rotate around you, you can slash them before they angle again. So it's not impossible, but if you do one mistake, you're stun locked until you're dead. Not a big fan of that. It's pretty difficult though. I mean, I do like that. I do like that it's pretty hard to even just, stay alive. But a little bit frustrating to get just completely stun locked by one enemy if you misplay once. Also, the weapon getting on the floor, depending on the situation, you just immediately lose as well because you cannot go get back it. Exclamation point over here, but I'm not too sure what it means. Okay, we have 2 more hours. Oh. I'll just spam the first one just to see what happens when we get to 8 hours. Fuck. Alright. Oh no. simple enemies are super simple, but then the slightly complicated ones are very complicated. Okay, we're good. Now we have this. A bunch of worm stuff. Next. 1 more hour, so something is going to happen once we finish this one level. Or it will just restart and we go for more. I'm not too sure, but something might happen. Yeah, we can do also a short. I can do a short one and a long one, depending on the angle. There we go. So now what? Exit. Hour 0. So what? My blade is super broken. It says you cannot use it anymore once it's at 0. So now it's actually at 0. The panel is deactivated, so I cannot go again. I cannot talk with this guy. Inventory stuff. I can go to my house. But there is nothing to do here. Do I have to wait? Rest. I cannot rest because not enough hours remain. So what do you do then once it's over? Oh, elevator. Now we are back over here. Press G to drop your sword. When disarmed, press G to pick up a new item. Oh. Oh. Okay. So I can grab stuff like that. Barricade provide a temporary physical barrier between you and your opponent. When enemy collide with it, they slowly damage it until it's destroyed. You can pick up wounded humans and mourners. Not looking too good, are we? Good eye, detective. Was it the gaping hole in my chest again? What did this to you? I did this to me. Now that's a story I want to hear. Is it funny to you? I will decide if it's funny or not. Okay, good one. I developed a new adaptation power and I tried it out. And it didn't work as intended. I hate when they backfire. Me too, spitting acid sounded like a good idea. It is a good idea, prosecution. You probably made it too potent. Better luck next time. I really don't feel like dying again. Could you patch me up? If you weren't a mourner, sure, but you're a mourner. You'll come back from the dead better than ever. I'm not asking to be dragged to a shelter and waste some sojourn time. I just need to be able to walk and I will do the rest. If I find a first aid kit and I'm not too far, I will come back for you. Thank you. Alright. First aid kit. Intuition talisman. Use it to restart a level. Alright. Explosive canister will blow up when you hit them with your sword. I cannot try it. Oh, I can. Oh, I died. They did warn me. Fuck. Okay, oops. Alright. So this thing explodes. A box filled with flare automatically open my flare gun ammo here. That's the trader. Not too sure what to do here. Nothing. A bunch of items. Fuck. Well, I don't know what to do now. We got into... You can pick up wounded humans and mourners. Yeah, but he said he doesn't want to be picked up. Oh. Alright. Oh. If I buy some first aid kit? No. So what, we just leave then? We go back at the beginning? I cannot leave. I have no clue what to do from here. Oh, I can carry the explosive. Oh, exploding the wall. But I don't want to. Oh, flare gun into the explosive. Oh, I'm so smart. Heal humans and mourners by dropping the first aid kit next to them. Okay, so we carry this. And we drop that here. Now it's fine. Oh. Okay, well, it teleported to a safe place. Because that's what they can do, those mourner guys. Mission accomplished! After getting a barrel, use your cursor to set the direction of the... It flies off too. When moving, they hurt enemy... Wait, what? Use the cursor to set the direction? I don't think so, but... I mean, I understand that it... Oh... Oh, never mind! You can decide where the thingy goes. Okay, that's fine. When static, they block them and they hurt enemy when they move. That's an electricity thingy, I think. Their La origins. If it's a lore... A note of a scientist who has been trying to stop the greater deterioration. The information on the drive has been gained with the help of the mourner. Dude, I care about what's happening in the world, but this is a little bit much. This is way too much text, dude. I feel like most of it could have been recapped into some kind of little cutscene at the beginning and narrated by something, but this is a lot of blah 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 blah. I'm sorry, I'm not. My patience just ran out. And also because I'm not too sure what's happening even in the game right now. So we are in the second location now. The guys are unseeing a pack of rations when I join us. I could use a bite. Okay, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. So now what? We do the exact same thing, but in the location number 2. The hours came back to 8. So this is most likely my house. Yes. With more lore. And then I can do stuff over here. We come from here. Yeah, so now I need to continue interacting with that to do, yeah, sector 6. The raincoat, handle and a bunch. Yeah, so you go for random levels and you get more upgrade. It's wave of enemy or... Oh shit. My blade is broken though. I will most likely lose here because I don't have enough energy. Let's see what happens whenever we actually fully lose. Just as a test, because my blade only has 25% energy and you have to wait to whip. Okay, can I leave? I think I'm able to leave if I want. Oh. Oh fuck! I activated the explosive so I immediately died. Yes, I left. So if I go to my house, I think I can just sit down here and it recharges my blade. Yes, only by a little bit though. Okay, let's just... I don't feel tired, fuck. I can only do it once. Now we have 5 more hours, so we can do that one. And we have those guys off. Shit up! Okay. Alright guys, I think we're gonna just leave it at that. It was interesting. I tried to get into it, but I don't know. it feels very messy. It feels very messy, and I don't know. It's a little bit. I'm trying to explain really why I'm not really clicking with this. It's a little bit odd. I do like those kind of stories a lot, and if you guys remember, we played one game called like Dark Zero something. Where is it? I'm never gonna. Oh, it was called Dark Sun. Yeah. Or Black Sun. Yeah, Dark Old Sun. This one game was a little bit of the same thing. You go into a world that is just completely different than like the real life, and you learn about like a bunch of abomination, and there is a bunch of like there's a bunch of things that happen with the sun exploding and stuff. Like I do like sci-fi, like fantasy, unbelievable stories like this, but it was very difficult to follow, and a lot of text of stuff to read, and not being very clear what we are doing. It was hold on. It was a very linear game. What song I was listening to? I already forgot. It was very linear, but at the same time, so many things to interact with and to talk with, and the NPCs saying a bunch of random stuff, and the tutorial apparently being area. It was kind of odd. It was difficult to follow, and I don't really feel like I want to continue that. I don't like to give up something like this, but yeah, I don't know. And the combat was nice because I like the physics stuff, and having like being careful about swinging your blade in the correct angles and not being stuck against the wall, and using the correct moveset depending what enemy you try to beat, and avoiding the mechanic and countering everything. It's a cool combat, but if every single room is just an arena of monsters and randomly 10 guys spawn and then you have to deal with them, it's not really a progression like it was in the Raksasi game or in Binding of Isaac or something. It just feels like playing Vampire Survivors, but in a smaller scale with little arenas. So yeah, many things I didn't really like about this. So I'm going to already give it a stop over here. We tried it, guys. We tried it. It was called Mourn-born, and we tried it. There we go. I really don't like to abandon something like this, and I like to at least get somewhere before I stop, but I really don't really want to keep doing that. But it's fine. It's fine because we have many more to go, and we can try something else, okay? So once again, if I'll stop talking about this because it's not really working, but if anyone wants to suggest something, you can do it, otherwise I'm just going to roll this. But I think I'm just going to roll that. So what do we have next? Yes. Oh, this one game. Okay, well, unfortunately not. Muffles life sentence. Also, I forgot to look. Every time we play something, I want to see if it was... No, yeah. Because I was sure that for this one Mourn game, I found it myself. But if it's you guys finding it... Oh, this one person. Yeah, that was a long time ago. I don't think they watch my stream anymore. Yeah, I would DM them to tell them, but it's been a long time and I think they just move on. So let's just play this game. And also because I don't even think they're on Discord. Let me check actually. I'll check if they are part of the Discord or not. Oh, I cannot because I'm in streamer mode. Fuck. Yeah, I cannot see name of the people in streamer mode. Okay, well, fuck it. It's fine. We can just play this. So let's see if it's good. I'm a little bit worried because it's a suggestion from someone who doesn't really watch my stream. They don't really know what I like and I dislike. But let's see. Oh, it's a free game. Oh, really? Okay, well, let's see then. I don't know what to expect. There we go. I could send Twitch DMs to people who suggest things and they cannot stop watching, but I feel like nobody interact or read the Twitch DM besides Dr. Disrespect, so there is no point doing that, I'm pretty sure. Muffle life sentence. Okay, what is this? Good start. So, game, hold on. That's loud! That's loud. Okay.
This Ellie guy is very funny.
Okay, I have to remove all the previous interactions of the previous one. Okay, we are good. So what is that? Options. It's already way too loud. Oh, RPG Maker game. Audio. It is RPG Maker. This place. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. So, full screen, blah blah blah. I won't touch anything for now. We are good. Let's just see what it is. Usually everything is good by default. It's very surprising to see RPG Maker launching in full screen and not like in the classic like 800 by 600, but it's fine. So I never played this, so yeah, I never played it. New game. Ooh. Guard her. I'm used to seeing all kinds of mangled freaks come through here, but you, whoever worked on you, didn't know where to stop, did they? Where am I? Who are you? What's going on? Scream for help! Where am I? Yeah, I figured you'd sound like that, on account of your face being like that. Your cellmate is going to have to get real used to hearing that noise. I'm in prison?
I guess I am in prison.
HR manager. Hello, Valeried inmate. On behalf of the entire Maddox prison system family, I'm here to welcome you to your new home. The Maddox prison system, the prison with purpose. This broadcast has been prepared to help set you up for success. Listen close, you aren't going to hear those tips twice. Section 1. What has happened to my body? While disorientating to wake up in a new body, Maddox only employs the best surgical staff for inmate conversion. Thanks to their work, your new body reflects the crimes you are convicted of. What perfect reminder of what you're atoning for. And hold on, because we have we have the perfect situation for this. Alright. Maddox family pro tip. The surgical staff at Maddox General are handpicked by head warden Shelby Maddox. So rest assured, you've been in because it's already happened, so we have been in good hand during the surgery. Section 2. Where will be I sent after processing? Welcome to Drashen Crag, the southernmost isle of the prison mission of Maddox National. This is where we process new inmates. This looks like the hotel from Otxo, but not really. Your record will be reviewed, and then you will Be sent to the Maddox prison system, institution that best fits your unique profile. It takes 300 to 700 days for profile to be reviewed, so get a head start on rehabilitation and enjoy Drash and Crag's complete isolation. Please remain confined to the common areas and the yard during the approved times. Ask a nearby guard if uncertain of what is off limits. On a related note, the Maddox prison system family is proud to celebrate 46 years without a successful attempt at escape. The Tolbus Maddox acquired the Drash and Crag estate 3 decades ago, falling in love with the razor-sharp shores and unrelenting storms, communicating with friends and family. All calls outside of the Maddox National are restricted international calls. But don't worry, visit the prison library to set up a game of online chess with a loved one to keep the connection as strong as ever. No digital chat function are available in the chess thingy. Okay, it's a bunch of terms of... I could not read that! It's a term of service. Throughout the last century, Shelby Docs? What the? Don't go anywhere. I've got to tell Ag, the director is going to be so pissed. Hello? This is Scarlet. Can everyone hear me? They can hear you unmarked. We've tapped into every broadcast into Maddox for the next few minutes. To all my poor mishapen misfits, you've all heard of the unmarked, and I am she. To the thousands trapped across the Isle of Maddox, I'm here to ask for the impossible, but in return I will grant the impossible. I can get you out of here, free of the Maddox Isle, back home a golden ticket. Something that happens rarer than once in 1,000 of lifetimes. And all I need done is for one of you, any of you, to kill the head warden Shelby Maddox. His head is the price of your freedom. To those who don't believe, try not to get in the way. Okay, I'm done. End to disorientation. Shelby Maddox, the head warden, has prepared those words. Allow me to give you a gift, a redo button. Today is the chance to do things right for a change, a chance for new beginnings. The world you came from is a terribly unfair place, but rest assured that Maddox pays each act in kind. Every morning look in the mirror and ask yourself one question. Can I change who I am? And on that note, enjoy serving out your life sentence with the Maddox prison system, the prison with purpose. Yeah, so someone hacked into the broadcast and they're asking me to kill the head warden to get freedom. Well, odd day for both of us. I think it's time I got you to your cell. Welcome to Drash and Crag. Your cell. I can move. Oh, no click to move. So we have to flashbang control keyboard. I'll just escape special. I'll just use I'll swap my keyboard around. Okay, so what can we do? Muffles. I click on F, I don't know what that is. E does nothing. That's the mirror. How do you interact with something? Oh, swap face. Ability, special, escape, okay, input map, inventory. Oh, you cannot really do... Okay, you have to leave it like that. So... Inventory. Oh. That's me. Dot 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 dot. Who's there? It better not be the rat that keeps trying to use the toilet when I'm sleeping. Oh. Oh, hello. You seem to have forgotten your face somewhere. Who are you exactly? Oh, wait a minute. Cell buddy? Are you my new cell buddy? I'm no one cell's buddy, that's right, I'm your new one. I mean, I guess I will be his cell buddy. I cannot speak! I can't understand your mouthless mumbles, cell buddy, but don't worry, my mouth is hyperactive enough for the both of us. It's been so long since my last cell buddy, now he was something else, a real jokester. He was standing right where you are when he mashed his head into this wall until his skull split open and the brain spurted out. Alright. Oh, Derek, tender Derek, you were too good for this world. So precious right up to the end. They continue muttering to themselves and looking fondly at the stain in the wall. Yeah, thank goodness I'm here. Now things are going to change. Yeah, so same game, enter the mind. So Z is action, which is a classic in those games, but I will remap a bunch of stuff. Yeah, Z is okay. So let me just remap this. I will open this thing. Well, the jokester is very funny. Or he was very funny. Hold on. Force and CD. So this one button is Z. Okay. It's not working. W. Awesome. Not working either. Really? I cannot use mouse 4 to do this? Yes, I can. Okay, I can. Never mind. So, we are good. I'll save just in case something bad happens. There we go. And the other thing we can do, enter the mind. There's no way for you to enter. Psst, over there. God! Try talking to the pot. The pot is lonely. No way for you to enter. The scarecrow stands solitarily. Use as a training dummy. Talk, whisper, secret call, never mind. Talk. How is it going? Why is your name Poncho? Why are you in my head? How is it going? So some muffled stuff. ... Yeah, we cannot talk, yeah. Training dummy. Use the run button to exit the fight. Okay, I feel like we should learn how to fight first. Oh fuck, I'm hiding a lot of stuff. Okay. Let's just do a normal playthrough because I'm obviously not supposed to be here. A faceless mannequin. If you find any new face on your journey, bring them here to speak with them whenever you'd like. If you find their memories lying around, return them in exchange for the potent skill card. Access your deck via the main menu. Use the deck edit in the main menu to do that. Cards use a varying amount of brain space, mix and match to make the best deck. Bob and weave is added to your thing. Yeah, hold on, so I think remove the face. Oh. Talk. Deck building help. If you find any journey, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. I feel like I'm doing it in the wrong way. Most likely we're gonna have an NPC telling me all this. Hello, are you the landlord? It's about time. I've been waiting here for ages. I got here right in time for the new opening. It's so nice and spacious. Whoever cleaned this head out did a hell of a job. Do you think I can stay here for a while? I'm kind of looking for a place to settle for a bit, find myself or whatever. What do you say, care to help a nightmare out? A nightmare? Okay, yes, but it's just my night job. If I wanted to be out nightmaring, I would find a mind with some actual memories to work with. What do you say? Sure, you can stay. It was, you'll find me to be an excellent tenant. I can whip up delicious humors for you to use. I don't have much in the way of supplies anymore, but I've got one of those left, take it. So we got Humor Red, which is 30 HP. Good evening. Swap color palette? Oh. We need to unlock those. Okay, so we begin. Flashbang! Flashbang, flashbang. Okay, never mind. Okay, I feel like I should not be here. I should have not done that, so I most likely just... I skipped tutorial, so we should get the tutorial now. Let's just do it normally. What is it you want out? Well, why didn't you say so, cell buddy? I'm on it. My lithe and serpentine body will squeeze between the bars. I will also quietly tiptoe behind the guard and snatch the keys. I won't even say hi to them. And then I'm back here and we slip out of my cell, scratch that, our cell. Any words of encouragement? It's a bad plan, you got this. You got this! But I cannot actually talk. Look at us planning our first caper in Drashen Crag. Encouraging each other and being there for each other and I'm sorry. I just thought what I had with Derek was one in a million thing, but God, here I am already picturing our whole life together. My little heart's being stupid, I will be right back. Oh, we can actually do it? I thought he was gonna get stuck. I got them the director's key. I did so good, cell buddy. I barely said a word to the guard. Now to get this thing open, I just need to find the right key. No. 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 Not this one. He's looking through the keys. Apparently there is a lot of keys. There we go. Hey, is it 8 already? I thought we had at least 1 hour before the doors automatically open for daytime. Oh well, don't need those stupid keys anymore unless... Tada! What do you think? We can get you a matching pair and everyone will know our sacred bond. A bond between brothers. So he's wearing the key on his neck. There you are, the one who asked me how my day was. You stole my keys. What are you talking about? The keys, they are around your neck. You are sounding so crazy right now, can you even hear yourself? And you, slate face, did you help into this? I cannot talk, so there's no point saying anything. Official, please help me, this person scares me. That's right. Hang on, I actually didn't catch it that time. What did you say? Something about rhubarb? Oh, it's a combat. Give me back my keys. Don't worry, cell buddy, you can take her, no problem. I am a master of the art of the brawl. I'll teach you what... Yeah, see, this is tutorial, so... Now we need to know how to fight. Listen intently. Think of rolling like a game of cards. Cards that triggers abilities. You spend MP to play those cards. MP recharges back up to 3 at the start of every turn. Okay, so 3 cards and you get 3 at the start. You do not want your HP to drop to nada. I repeat, don't let elf go nada. This piece of shit director, she wants Ya to go to nada. She will be slinking out some abilities of her own. Use the arrow keys or the mouse click to scroll through your hand. It's so loud compared to the rest of the game. Use the arrow keys or mouse click to scroll through your hand and other options. Do some damage and then use the end turn button. Yeah, so even if I go small, it's not optimal. I think I'll do we had a special button for Potionomics, so I could move myself. I'll go... If I go over here, it should be fine. How was I doing it again? I completely forgot. Let me check. Let me check. Because if the game is half combat and half story, I don't want to have the thing always cancelled. This one. Yeah, shop Felky. Oh, but the source disappeared. Okay, hold on. Number 7 and number 9. Okay, I can reproduce this, not to difficulty. Yeah, I need to... Hold on. Yeah. Okay, I know what to do. So, copy. Nice. So, hold on. I'll put myself over here. So it's like I'm combating or combating. There we go. We can be here. It's not too bad. Hold on. So now from this, I need to make it. Oh my god. Okay, it's a bit complicated, but give it a second. There we go. Yeah, so this one is this one. And it's showing it. And this one is this one. And it's hiding it. So I think... There we go. Now I just need to make sure I remove something else that is not necessary anymore. Alright. Back. Okay, so now if I click on this, I can go there. Nice. So what do we have in this game thingy? I have 50 HP, 3 MP, a bunch of card information over there. I don't know what that is. Analyze. How to combat glossary. Never mind. Analyze. Rage. Big attack you might want to guard to block. Oh. But I don't see it anywhere. But how to combat. Okay. We know about all this. Combat glossary. Blooded. HP less than equal to 50. Put into the discard pile. Remove from play discard. Yeah, so exhausting. We got a potion, and the potion had exhaust. So it's only once per combat. And drawing. The start of the turn, the health point, the mana. Temporary change that when maxed to 100. Affect attributes in combat. Okay. Negative card deal into your deck that have a stipulation for removal is only by the skull. Okay, we got it. So, this thing has 200 HP. Deal 4 damage and draw 2 cards. Gain guard. Deal 6 and deal 6. And this is my hand or my deck. So how do I know what he's gonna do? I feel like I should know what he does. Yeah, he has 200 HP, so let's do a draw. Taking 4. So this is my discard. Deal 6. I'll just randomly guard because why not? And we have 1 more mana. So let's do 6 damage. Alright. So now I'm completely out and we can pass the turn. Oh, that's my shield. Oh, I'm hiding the shield. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm hiding the shield now. What the fuck do I go?
Oh my god! Dude!
Yeah, it's right over there. Ah, it's so awkward. I guess I can go here instead, so it's not too bad. But if they put multiple enemies, I'm gonna hide the multiple enemies. Fuck, I think I'm too high. Hold on. No, we only have to do this once, and then never again, so... Let me take some time to do that properly. I'm too low, no? Oh, fuck. I cannot tell if it's a good cut or not. You know, I'm fine. I'm fine. This is too high. Okay, good. Alright, sorry, let's play the game. Let's play the game. If there is multiple enemies at some point, I'll just improvise. So, end turn. Her attacks do damage and also her rage stat increase. At 100%, the next attack will really hurt. But you have state to build up guard to block the charge attack, but watch the timing. Guard only blocks for 1 turn. Yeah, so I'm not too sure. I took some damage here, but are you supposed to see what the enemy does? Because I don't see anything to indicate that, so I'm not too sure when to block and when to not block. I see this, obviously, but... So do I want to just block this? The magnifier thingy? Yeah, the magnifier just tells me about that. So I don't see what the monster is gonna do, so I just guard. I think we have max guard now. And we can do an attack. Okay, so enter. Building a bridge. It's so fast. I can barely read in time the legend over here. Yeah, so next turn is gonna be the big attack. So I should do guard and guard again and again. So now I'm going to fully block the attack, right? Interact with the piles to see your cards you draw from your deck. Cards you play going to discard. Click on the magnifying on the left for help description and to review all the combat fighting. Yeah, I kinda want to see that. In fact, I think I will use it now. Yeah. Yeah, I wish you could see a combat history of what happened, but that's not the case. And now the puppy has become the master, or at the very least you might survive, despite longer than 30 seconds. Now kick her ass, man, kick her ass. Okay, we took no damage from that and the rage is back to 0, so I guess we just attack for now. Deal 6. Deal 6. And 6 again. Now, am I gonna get hit or not? Yeah, I took 20 damage. So I have to guard every turn. 40, 40, so what, we do 2 guard and 1 attack? How much do I take from that? Cough, cough, getting hard to breathe with this accessory on my neck. It's way too tight. Shut up, bro. Yeah, we took 5. If I guard 2 times, we still take 5 damage, so it's too much. I'm gonna just lose. You might have to lose anyways. Yeah, this might be a scripted death, and I'm trying to understand. Took no damage, even though I only got it twice. I don't get it. We have to defend from the big thing, right? Yeah, taking no damage, now she's enraged. But I don't understand if now is the big attack coming or if it just happens, so... It's very confusing then. Alright. 20. This has gone far enough. Yeah, I'm dead. You begin to black out, the world fading around you. You, I'm taking you to the barrack to get this removed. No! Cell buddy, stay strong. I'll come back for you, sleep in my bunk while I'm gone, Cell buddy. Alright. So now I'm in my head.
No!
It's okay, it was supposed to happen. Oh, they took my friend. I thought they took me. Okay. Let's save. Yeah, so they took my friend to remove the thingy. So, talk. A secret code. This is to cheat. I don't want to cheat. Stop. Yeah. We cannot talk at all. Okay. Now this guy is faceless for some reason. I can put my own face. Give Muffle memory, we don't have any. And talking. Muffle skills guard. Guard is a status that will keep you alive against a big charged attack. It will negate all damage from the enemy's next attack, but it only lasts 1 turn, so watch the timing. Okay. Memories? Memory not found. Okay, we have no memory at all. And that's it then. This is nothing. That's the bot nightmare thingy. Good evening. We have no humor. I'll do that in 2 seconds. Nightmare fuel. Okay, so my brain is cleaned out. You did not notice when I came here to start my shift. I started looking for some memories. Lo and behold, and nothing here. You actually got a pretty deep. You actually got pretty deep clean. Got all up in this head. People will pay good money for this kind of clean. You know what a melon bowler is? The spoon thingy? It's like, you know what? Never mind. Okay. Why are you in a pot? Well, I'm a nightmare, right? Every time I clock in at a new mine, I use the memories I find to change myself. Worried about dying? Boom, I'm a rotting zombie. Your small business is failing. Tada, you're falling through the infinity pit. Me. But when I got here, I looked around and I couldn't find much. And so I'm kind of naked, hence the pot. Okay, so he's turning into... He's turning into what scares you, but because nothing scares me, he's a random bot. Can you help me to get my memories back? I can see why you might want that, and I guess I still kind of owe you. Tell you what, I will dig around here a little, check in every once in a while, and I will tell you if I found anything good. Okay, so nothing to do in my head for now. Let's just go back to the real life. And... don't have to do that. There's a dark and ugly stain on the wall. Some fragment of chipped brick litter on the floor. Okay. A D-shaped imprint is left on the bed. He was sleeping there. Right. Okay. I can just leave. Oh. Okay, so we are in the prison. Scarlet will save us. pretty scubbardom. We're watched all day in here. This one is obvious, but those have secret cameras everywhere. What do you think watches all that footage? I'd like to talk to them. I think they got a bit traumatized.
Not sure if he was screaming or laughing.
As you approach the security camera, it swivels towards you and light flickers. Whoa, and I've never seen it do that before. Whenever I get close to it, it just does nothing. Oh? The security camera continues to study you. Okay, so something weird is going on with that. It looks like a water well built from the worn brick, but the top is bare with thick iron. Carved onto one of the brick are the words "the pit." Shout down in the hole. Oi! What was that? Is someone strangling a bloody ferret up there? I mean, no matter what I ask, I cannot talk. So Muffle, whoever is making that din up here, please help get me out of here. The guard took me up by the tram and put a bag over my head. I think we walked through an underground tunnel. So we need to save him? You must be the new one they brought in today. I'm surprised the boat could even make it here with a storm and all. Okay, so yeah, we have a new inmate. Hey, don't come in here, you not good word. This is my private space. Okay. So the cell is occupied. We are fighting petties in here. Unless you were hoping for a good time around. Unless you were hoping to go for a round. That's a funny sound you make. Go on now, Git. Yeah, so unless we can talk, we can't really do anything to anyone because we have no voice, no mouth. That's my cell. Oh. There's a hole in the floor with no bottom inside. You can smell cool, wet air from deep within, along with a raw sewage and rotting dust. That's not my cell. The bed looks a little bit lumpy. Did you hear the announcement? Scarlet is waging war on the warden. The prisoners on the main island must be going wild right now. I don't do good in riots. Yeah, so everyone heard the announcement of the girl trying to take over the warden. The cage is locked. There is an ancient-looking padlock demanding a sizable key. Hello? My, I've never seen a conversation quite like that before. A conversion. How can you breathe like that? Conversions are based on the crime you are convicted of. We all get life sentence, but everyone gets their own look. Unless you are convicted of a petty crime. The surgeons are lazy with us petty. They make us all look the same and break something in our head. Yeah, so they are all turned into this because they did crime, but I am different. Because I did something worse, most likely, but we don't know what. If you're here for the poker game, it's delayed until further notice. Oh man, you got a mean poker face. I bet you could win a lot of licks at the next... Okay.
Whatever that will be, don't make fun of my face!
The dealer got thrown in the pit last night. I don't know what for. Don't matter either. No dealer, no poker game. I've been trying to find a secret way down here. Thought the library might have some info, but then I remembered I'm functionally illiterate. If you're able to get him out of here, I'll be in your... Okay, so we have to save the poker guy from the poker hole. And he mentioned... oh shit. He mentioned an underground tunnel. So if we find the tunnel, maybe in the library, we can go save him from there. Then this thing is impossible to open. Something is dead over here? Or it's a weird guy? But the metal poles keeping the bunk bed up are hopelessly twisted and bent, suggesting a climb to the top might be your last. Oh. A dead body of an inmate with a traffic light face is slumped against the wall. Okay. Shatter. Ah, you must be the new skin. No way I would forget a face like that. And right in time to hear Scarlet's announcement, as if anyone needed a reason to want to kill a Maddox. I'm starting a gang, the Warden Killers. Nice. We're going to take the director's key and take the tram up to the main island. I'm looking for new recruit. What do you say, new skin? I'm not joining your gang. Quiet type. Fine by me. Everyone else in Drenched Crag seems to love blabbing. Everyone still remembers what things were like before, who they were, what they used to look like. Mark my words, you need to leave the old you in the past. The main island is full of serial killers and madmen. Adapt or die. What? Can't you see I'm talking with the fresh meat? I'm so sorry, Mr. Shatter. It's just that... What? What? Speak, tell me! I couldn't get the stash from Half Croc. You told me to get it from their cell. They're still in the cell. Strange. I wonder what they're up to. Not exactly. Half Croc wasn't there. It just seems really scary to go in there. ... Like, what if they come back and get me? Or like, what if I find some scary weapon in their room by accident? Or what if... Useless! You'll have to pardon those idiot petties. They're good for absolutely nothing. New skin. Would you mind grabbing that stash from the Half Croc cell? It's stolen from me. I consider it a personal favor. Yeah, so they are just called the petty because they did petty crimes. So they are not important. Nothing here. So we have to go to the Croc cell. Scarlet will save us. Did you hear that ruckus right after the doors opened? I think some idiot tried to fight the director. I don't know what happened, but they sure left in a hurry. There's a crack in the wall. For a moment, your dominant hand trembles. You feel a strange and familiar ache bloom across your knuckles. You feel an indescribable urge to click the ability key and punch through the crack with E. Oh. Okay. The metal pole keeping the bunk bed. Oh, okay. I don't want to do this yet because it looks like something important. I want to find the Half Croc, which maybe is just a crocodile. A Polaroid picture is pinned to the wall. It's a picture of bulging biceps, sleek with rain and sweat. Behind it you see a tall exterior fence. Okay. A Polaroid picture again. It's a picture of a deep crack into a brick floor, revealing two strangely large eyes and inky darkness. It looked like the... Dude, did we not see that? Was it this guy that was two big eyes? Yeah, this thing. One button to fight. So I feel like that's what they described. Okay. Yeah, it does look like this. A Polaroid picture is pinned to the wall. It's a picture taken from under the long metal table and shows a forest of legs on the other side. Okay, so nothing too important here. Spike, who are you looking at? Don't talk to me again or else. Okay, dude. The dusty candelabra stands awkwardly in your way. I cannot go! It's like in Pokemon whenever you have like one fucking NPC blocking you and you cannot squeeze through them. Okay, so that's fine. There's a chest behind. Okay, so we have to go into the crack in the hole. So over here. Oh. You found a stash. You have received a contraband ether. Hold on, I feel like the music is so inconsistent in this game. Your brain space has been permanently increased by 3. My brain space. The faceless inmate with no idea how they end up in prison, stripped of memory, identity, and possession. Yes, so we only have our own face for now. Oi, what you think you're doing in front of my hole? I came back here to get some privacy, not throw a freaking party. Hold up there. Before you get to buying, you'll need a quick tutorial. And I mean quick, I don't have all day. The eyeballs cards are added to your deck like any others, but those ain't your run-of-the-mill card. Heal 10 HP. They are not drawn during the combat, instead they grant passive benefits. And that's it, not complicated. And don't you even think about asking me why they got to be eyeballs? Everyone always asking me why. I don't know. Infinite lashing or splice? I'll go for infinite. Oh. Cost 7 coins. Oh, we have 0 coins. Oi, you can't afford that. Okay, so this thing kills you. Every 4 turns, you get 10 HP. Deal 2 damage to all enemies every single turn. First time bloodied, heal 20 HP. Okay. Are you saying this? What did you say? I can't understand you. Okay. Nice. Well, this is a merchant. So how do I go to the croc thingy? Oh, was it this guy, the croc guy? No. You call that a mug? It looks like your mug got shot. Nice, thank you. Don't come in here in my private space. Where the fuck is the croc guy location then? Am I missing something? A hole in the floor. I know I'm bad at puzzle games, but... And it's technically a puzzle game, let's be honest. Even Lisa is a puzzle game, but... If you decide to go into Half Croc room, you might want to save your game at the mirror in the room first. You'll be safer. Everyone called them Half Croc, but they sure seem 100% Croc. Let's just... Oh! Hello. Let's save them. Alright. But I'm not too sure where that is. The lock over here? Go to Half Croc cell and get my stash. Well, I feel like I went into every single cell. Which one is supposed to be the Half Croc one? This is the hole. This is the don't enter. This one is blocked. This is my cell. This is I forgot whom's, or the dealer. If you want to get the dealer, yeah, I know that. Then this was the lamp guy. Yeah. Then we had the hole in the wall. Oh, can I go here? No. This was the hole. And this is a random location as well. Am I missing something? I don't understand. Oh! We can fight this guy apparently. Apparently we can fight this guy. Hold on. So he has 100 HP. Analyze. Sheath. Stab with a makeshift weapon. Deals 50 damage. It really hurts. Yeah, so before he does the stab thingy, I have to cover myself. Let's see how much damage we take if we don't cover anything. So, 6, 6, and 6. Okay, now we end turn. Let's see. I need to find something I can use as a weapon. It's searching for some... Dude, I wish the text was slightly... If I could read what's happening on the top, I'll try to lower the text speed. It goes way too fast. So now he has a little bit of bar, so I need to guard. So 1, 2, and we can fight. And now we need to wait. Searching. Oh no, he's searching around, so he's half done and the next half is coming, so I have to guard next turn. Okay. Okay, we're good. End turn. Yeah, so now he's 75% done. And I think we can hold one more turn. Oh. This should not be an attack. I can just wait. Holding a rusty pipe. Finally, this is going to make you hurt. Yeah, so now, next move is gonna hurt a lot. So I can parry. And with full of this, I can just wait, right? Yeah, we took no damage. What the? It didn't work. You broke my sheath? Now I've got to make a new one. Yeah, so we can attack this. Okay, because this is called brawling. At the beginning they say I cannot unhear this one song every time for those fights. Is it that one? Yeah. Oh. Every time I see an RPG maker fight like this, I'm thinking about this one song. But it's not that. It's not that. Now we can attack. So this thing. There we go. Where is Brad? Where is everyone? Boom. And then we can attack more. Okay, he should not be able to sheath before I kill him. Looking for materials. 6. Then 6. Then 4. Okay, and turn. And now we can kill it. There we go. Muffles was victorious. Thank you. Okay. Hey, what's up? Hello. Bastard, I'm gonna... Whoa! He fell... Oh, yeah. Okay, he disappeared. Yeah, so welcome back. It's a bit of a weird game. We're in a prison called the Maddox prison, and what they do is that they clean your brain and your memory of what you've done, and they change your face to look identical to everyone who did the same crime as you did. So we are in a bunch of we're in a specific aisle with a bunch of people who committed petty thieves or petty crimes, but we are trying to understand why our face is way more fucked up than everyone else, and our face is so fucked up we can't even talk. So it's a bit of a mystery game for now, and we're just investigating what's happening. And apparently, no one has ever escaped from this one prison, but someone is offering some help if we kill the head warden, we're gonna be able to escape. But it's just the beginning, so I'm not too sure what's happening. Hello. There is contraband everywhere if you know where to look. Most of it is kept in secret stashes. The steroid can increase your HP and the ether kill brain cells to let you learn more skills. If you find memories, you might want to hang on to them and think on them a bit. I did find some ether, no? Yeah, but I have no inventory. I feel like we found one ether in the chest before. Yeah, if you kill the main, it was called the main, the headmaster or something, and one person hacked the broadcast of the prison, and they said if you kill the leader of the prison, we're gonna free you. Yeah. I freaking love Karn. I freaking love Karen Goose. They're the best band in all Maddox. Lock me up for life. Alright, nice, very cool. Sino Death Weather, Karen Goose singer guitarist, the frontman who is beloved by fans across Maddox. His sonic command is so dominant, the weather reacts in time in the unearthly grows. In the milestone of the failures, a path out I did carve to bring metal to the subject of Maddox, whose attention I was starved. So they have a metal band. There is something glimmering. Hold on. Nora Death Bomber. She's the bassist. The slunk low stummer, the most expressive bassist of our time. She doesn't push the boundaries of metal, she shoves them to the ground and pummels them. From the crypt of my conviction, I rose with bass in hand, feeding the maw of chaos where mercy and hope are banned. Okay. Shit, I think I was on 4? Yeah. Okay, so let's pick up the item. There's something glimmering, grab it. You found an ivory memory. Oh, we need those. So now we can go into my head. This is your mind, my brain, but because it's been fully cleaned, it's very, very spacey. So we need to give ivory memory. So to this thing? Oh no, ivory. So maybe we have to find the name of the person called Ivory first. Or this guy? No, I think this thing needs nightmare memories. Yeah, nightmare fuel and humor. We have none of that. So let's just leave. Yeah, there is just two brain cells remaining. Just like in real life. You found a stash. You received the contraband steroid. Your max HP has been permanently increased by 3. Okay, nice. You're gonna go to volleyball already? Volleyball? Well, have fun. I'll give you a recap of this because this is a very story game, but if you miss something. So we got some steroid. Thought that poke at you with rows and rows of teeth. Something to be explored in your mind. Yeah, so we still don't know where the croc thingy is. Oof, I took quite a tumble. I guess I cannot deserve it, hee. Yeah, getting steroid is not super useful, so... How are you doing today? You're nervously clutching the side of their arm. Taking any less than 50 for those eyeballs, they're in a Princeton shape. What do you think I'm made of? Licks I can't afford and pay security tax too. Hey, watch where you're standing. I don't trade with people I don't know. Sorry. Go to a half Croxel and get my stash. Okay, so where the fuck is the half croc stash? This is the rat thingy, and there is nothing to do here. I'm trying to find the half-croc people, but apparently it's very difficult to find, or I'm just blind, I guess. There's nothing in this room. And those two are like the metal people, the contraband stuff. The metal pole stuff is banded. I don't know. I don't want to look up a guide already, but where am I supposed to go? There is something over here, but it was not letting me do anything with it. Oh, the thinking corner. Like, it should not be that complicated, no? Like, you call that a mug? Okay. If anyone has any idea, I'm listening, but I don't know what to do, so I think I'll just look up what to do, but it feels a bit bad. It's just the beginning. I'm not good in the riots. The footage stuff. And this is where the dealer guy is stuck. I'm most likely missing something, like an alley or like a gate or something, but I actually don't know where to go here. Okay, well, just for this one time I will look it up because I'm just stuck. But then maybe if the solution ends up being obvious, maybe it will help for the rest of the game because I have no clue what to do there. Hold on. What is this game? Muffle life sentence. Muffle life sentence. I don't want any spoilers, so.
Hi.
I'll just take a random playthrough video. Hold on, I'm looking. I most likely just missed like I'm missing like a door or something. Hold on. I'm skipping. The half croc, blah blah blah. Skipping. There we go. That's where they are. Wait, what? Okay, apparently they automatically appear if you go to the hole again. But we already did. Yeah, if I talk to this, there's a hole in the floor with no bottom inside. You can smell the cool. What? In the video I'm watching, he did that, and then by going back, the croc just comes out of the wall and attacks. Oh shit! Oh, this is the cell. So that's where the stack was. Dude, I forget. I did not click on one bed in the entire game, and now this was the thing to do. There we go. Well, what do we have here? Lost little pigeon? Looks like little bird lost their beak too. You wouldn't have happened to have touched any of my stuff, have you? Absolutely not. We cannot speak, so. Now I don't know exactly what you said, but I'm sure it sounded like a beach speak to me. Alright, well, that's not very nice. Hold on. Okay, because I'm gonna have to touch the volume a lot in this game. I'm going to change my stream deck real quick. I'll put volume control into this place so I can organize myself. Okay, that's better. Okay, so we have to fight this guy. He only has 100 HP. Unhinged Joe. Getting beat hurts real bad. Fatigue gets added to your deck. I forgot what fatigue is. It's not there. Okay, well, let's see. So, I'm going to assume it... Oh, I forgot to look at the options for the text speed. Fuck. I'm going to assume it doesn't do anything special, so let's just attack. Boom, boom, and boom. Alright. Yeah, we took 4 damage, which is fine. Now it's gonna charge that, so... It's already more than half done. I think we can hold 1 more turn. So... Attack... I cannot do anything else. Because I just okay, now he's ready, so... He's going to use a special attack, so I need to guard that. And we got unlucky. Yeah, we're good. Okay, now what? Took no damage. Okay. But now we have a bunch of exhaust. So yeah, this thing is... It's filling my deck with a bunch of useless shit. So... Let's remove them. And we can attack... No, it's done actually. 4 damage is fine. So attacking... Haha! Finally a real fight! Maybe it's time I tell you about... Hey, get your hands off them! What? Who said that? Leave them alone! Look at you! Maybe before I sink my teeth into freak face here, you can be my snack. You need to... Oh! Ah! In a flash, the half-croc grabs the petty in their jaws and pulls them into the hole in the floor. The petty scream fade quickly as they descend. Ah, okay. I was about to win! This must have fell off the croc when they went down the hole. I found the memory. Okay. It's a hole. Well, thank you for saving me, but I was about to win anyways. I want to go to the options. Full screen, language... There is no option at all. Controls, language... Fuck! I was looking for text speed, because the text is way too fast. Okay, that's fine. So we have the stash. I'm gonna go into my memory to see what it was. Because... there we go. So, Muffles, memory. What was it? An apartment complex? I live here. No. My redacted is stopping by in an hour. Oh, is stopping by in an hour. What do they look like again? Their face is so empty, I think she hates me. No, I hate me. No, that's not... Wait, I redacted. My head hurts. So now we have the wide-eyed... The wide-eyed jab. Okay. Yeah, so we only have the first one. So someone was stopping by the house where we live, but they don't like us. If I understood correctly. Redacted, yeah. It was the correct way of typing it too. So let's look at that. Yes, we have 4 muffle, guard up, and bell ringer. So yeah, we can... This thing automatically guards, but it costs 2. And then you can only use it once per fight. And then this one... Ow. This one thing does 3 and makes me a draw. I kinda want to remove... Oh. Gain 30 HP and exhaust. No. Wait. Yeah, I want to... How do I remove something? Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's go back from the beginning. So, if I go to all, we have... This one thing is a small healing. I don't really want that. Maybe I do actually. Yeah, I do. Fuck it. Then doing 6 is very nice. Defending myself, we have to take that because we need to defend from attacks. Deal 4 and drawing. Drawing is a little bit useless in this, or not really, but most of the time whenever I draw, I cannot play what I draw, so I will not use that. Gaining full guard? Yeah. Then doing 3 and drawing 1. No. I think I'm better off not using those two, so I can do more damage by putting out the other ones. Okay. Muffles 1. Oh shit. No. Shit, okay, well. I didn't want to change it. I'll just call this 1. Okay. And then edit. Yeah, we are good. Perfect. Now we can save over here. Okay, we are good. So now we have the stash from the croc and we can give it to the gang guy. And presto, there it is! I knew the gator mouse had stolen it from me. Lean in close. I don't want that footage freak overhearing us from the security cams. Okay. Consider yourself an honorary member of my new gang, the Warden Killers. It's mostly idiots petties at this point, but that's going to change fast. I'm planning to stage a riot and take the director's key so we can use the tram to get to the warden. Oh, and about that stash, would you mind taking it to the librarian? He will know it is from me. Welcome to prison, Muffles. Thank you. Oh, chapter start. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, so this is a map, I'm assuming. You receive a jar of humors. Mess hall and library, the yard, and the tram. Central processing and west cell. Okay, I'm assuming there is nothing else to do in this place. We've done everything that we could. So, hey, you inmate, get away from the wall now. Okay. The loading dock is off limits to inmate scram. So we have a dock over there. And this is central processing, which I'm not stuck in. No. Okay. Then the yard is over here. A bunch of people, doing yard activities. And the library is here. There's a mess hall. The tram is there. Tram station. Oh. Skeeter Petty. He left. How do you do that? The old statue is that of a demon with 2 antlers made of bone and sinew jutting from its head where its eyes should be. You can feel the cold damp air flowing up from a hole underneath the statue. Yes, I do want to go in. Oh. He took a picture of me? Now that's a good picture. Sorry, I probably should have asked permission. The librarian gave me this camera and told me to take pictures of Dragon Crack statues. And it turns out I have a passion for photography.
Oh my
Who would
god!
have thought? What? They hand you the Polaroid photograph. You received a photo of the old statue. Would you mind giving him the photo I took? I'm afraid he's going to take away the camera if I go back there. Oh dude, the lightning is hurting my eyes every time. Ah. It's super flashy. You found a stash, we got 8 leaks. I'm not too sure what leaks is. It doesn't appear anywhere. Photo of old statue. You can see yourself as a statue. Okay, that's fine. Okay. The tram station is locked. Sit on the bench and gaze at the ocean, of course. Everything fades away for a moment. The sound of the storm surrounds you. You feel the steady tingling of falling raindrops across your skin. Okay. Oh my god, the flashbang! It's hurting my eyes. Nothing happened. Okay. What is this? There's a blockade you cannot get past. Oh, okay, I'm stuck. So where the fuck is the library then? Because we haven't seen that. That's my cell block. Did I miss it? The yard, tram access, blah blah blah, central. Yeah, there is no library anywhere indication, so I'll go from left to right. So first this one. The yard. Sigh. I love the rain, it's positively magical. It makes me feel like I am able to wash this all away. I can remember what it was like before all this crap. Sorry for the cursing, I didn't mean it. That's okay. What, you're wondering why I'm digging? You never heard that trash and crack is full of secret passages? The old book face over in the library told me that I asked where I could find one, but he gave me some riddle. I would rather die than solve riddles. I will find those passages myself, screw puzzle. Yeah, true! Fuck the puzzles. The ground around the massive sinkhole is soft enough to leave imprint when you stepped. Look over the edge. You lean over the edge and see darkness, the sound of rainwater slapping against the stone floor somewhere below. You briefly imagine the feeling of both legs snapping as you hit the bottom, blood flowing into the water as you flounder before the darkness. Nice, so don't fall there. This castle is old as shit, the ground gives out all the time. The hole they roped off here is sizable. There's a story that a few years ago a Betty fell down one of those holes. That happens from time to time, but the crazy thing is, he crawled back out 3 weeks later, and he was never the same. Alright. The trick is to tell yourself just one more lap, and then just one more after that, and you end up running forever. Nice. Some particularly heavy gym weights. You see that guy over there, the one pumping iron? He's always holding the weights. Dusk till dawn, he's bulking up. I will be mad about this, but he's just so handsome. Okay. So this guy, bigger, stronger, meatier, bigger, stronger. Hey, it's flush face. This is my equipment. You're trying to score time using my equipment? Oh no! Flush face took a word dump. I can't understand what you're saying to me. It's all dumped together. Ah ha 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 ha. So, you still want to use the weight? Or better yet, you want to wrestle? No, I don't want to. I will even let you get in the first hit. Go on, hit me, hit me, hit me. Walk away slowly. I don't want to fight this guy. Jack and Stack, I don't know what that means. Oh, I don't know what that's a reference of. One time there was a power outage and I noticed the control tower light flare up. Like the tower was sucking up the power. I always assumed the outages were from the storm, but I wonder what goes in there. Wait, what? I wonder if that tower has something to do with the power outage. So Something is sucking the energy. Whoa there! Slow your rolls. This here is the control tower. I can't be letting you anywhere close to it. This is where they monitor prison activity, security footage, audio records. Do you have any idea how valuable access to this tower is? It's worth at least 1k8 minimum. Fine, 1k5, don't push your luck. Bring me 1k5 and I will let you peek inside. Really? Even the guards are corrupted then? Oh, someone with a lot of muscle? Jack and I mean, I know what jacked means, but I never heard the stack. Like if I see someone muscly and someone who like a bodybuilder, I never heard someone call them stacked. So +1 knowledge. Fuck, I missed something. It looks like there is a hole over here. No, nothing. Okay, so this is the whole yard. So yard successfully explored. Now this place. Stack means like big boobas? Really? I know a short stack is supposed to be like a small like, you know, like little like potty girl, but muscle on muscle. Oh, like a stack of muscle. I get it. I understand. Don't get any closer. I've got a knife. I don't want to have to add you to the menu. Why would you want to eat me? Hey, what's up? Hello. Welcome. Yeah, I tried to fit my outfit with what game we are playing, and right now we are in prison, and we need to escape or to figure out at least who we are. So I'm a prison Felky. The grub here is fine, but it's always the same. Some people like that, but personally I like to spice things up every once in a while. I don't mean literally making the food spicy. I don't like spicy food. Or pepper, or green stuff they put in rice and chili. Okay, well that's great. That's a bunch of stuff. They are watching. I don't want to go here yet. I'm trying to not miss a single thing, but the main island are full of bloodthirsty killers just looking for an excuse for violence. It's about time Mr. Maddox get his due. Don't tell him I said that, okay? Do you think Scarlett really found a way to escape Maddox? I've never even heard of such a thing. Above the mess hall is the prison library. Oh, that's where the library is. It's peaceful, but I don't usually do much reading, so I don't go often. The serving window from the kitchen is shuttered close. Oh. Hey, you've got quite the poker face. I bet you could win a lot of licks over at the dealer's cell. Yeah, the dealer is trapped. It's right next to the door that leads outside of the west leg. I noted. We are trying to save the dealer because he fell into a hole. Do you ever wonder what your file looks like? The Maddox prison system keeps record on all the convicts. I requested mine ages ago, but I think they are too busy. I don't want to get sent to one of the main islands. That's where those shamanka are, the evil cultist witches. They will put curse on you. I've had misfortune enough, thank you very much. They are stuffing their face with an abundance of food. Several empty trays are stacked beside them, they pay no mind. Nom nom nom. They have a badge around their neck that says Visitor Pass. A visitor? Grilled cheese again. Ew. Thank
Oh my god!
Okay. You feel a draft of ice cold air from the deep crack in the stone. It's hard to hear, but there is a sound that echoes, the sound of running water and skittering. Okay. Okay, so above this place there is a library. Can we go there? Drachen Crack Cellar. Oh. Am I supposed to do about it? I'm just as mad about the dealer getting thrown in the pit as you are, Shatter. His weekly poker games are the one thing keeping me sane here. And the potential to score 1k5 licks, that ain't bad. Then grow a backbone and get him out of the pit. You're a guard after all. Only the director has access down here. You have to go through some scary old tunnels under Drachen Crack to go get to it. Tunnels? You have to go in the tunnels? Yeah, they're really old. You can only get to them via the secret entrances. I figured you could find a way to go down there and... You alright, Shatter? Haven't seen you like this nervous since, well... Shut up, eyesore. If the only way to the dealer is through the tunnels, then we are out of luck. No one should go in the tunnels, no one. Well, look who it is. I want you to meet my faceless friend. I've taken to calling them Muffles. You'll never guess why. Oh, I'm hiding the whole thing. Ha, I get it. Well, I should get out of here. My shift is about to start. So the guards are not like very, very bad people then, I guess. I take it you might have been listening in. You think you can keep your lips closed about whatever you might have heard? That's okay, you don't need to answer. I know my secrets are safe with you, Muffles. Yeah, because I have no mouth. Which is not funny. Okay. A can of tuna, spoiled ravioli, nothing of use. You found a sparkling memory. The crate is old but empty. Old slippers, dusted rags, nothing of real value. A locked electrical control panel. There's a door right here. Okay, it's a small room. There's a sign on the door. Please don't enter. Okay, I guess we cannot do it. Okay, we cannot do it. So we got one more memory, but we don't have the right face to use it. So can we go to the library now? This place? Ah, yes, I see some stairs. A piano? Oh, what the fuck? That scared me. The power... It seems like there was a brief power outage. Ah, it does seem like it, yes. Cobwebs. Please don't break me. The old statue is a demon. We already seen that. Oh fuck! The Watcher of Drachen Crag. Drachen Furaga. And this is the same thing. Okay. All books must be read within the library. They cannot be checked out or removed from the premise. Please treat all materials with respect. Avoid damaging or defacing the books. Reading as a means to cultivate a love of literature, to gain a sense of peace and acceptance in dark times is prohibited. Ah, okay. Hello. They say the librarian knows a lot about the history of Drachen Crag. I noticed there is a statue up by the tram that looks like the ones outside the library. Maybe it's just a coincidence. There's a book over here. None of the books look all interesting. Okay, nothing is interesting there. This roach-infested slumped excuse for furniture is a watercolor painting stained with so many colors of the rainbow that touching it contacts 12 diseases. I want to sit on it. You move to sit on the couch and your body refuses, or you cannot do it. You cannot do it. There's a book titled The History of the Drachen Crag. Read the book. The Drachencrag Castle hidden passage became a legend to the many occupants of the estate, including the serving staff, groundskeepers, stable hands, etc. To keep prying eyes away, the member of the royal family told the stories of the demon Draken Furaga, who lurked just beneath the castle, slaying those without the royal blood. It is said that to gain access to the tunnel beneath Drachencrag, the royals would go against time around the demon sleeping outside. Go against time around the demon. I'm thinking walking counterclockwise around the statue might open the passage. Scroll into the margin is the picture of a clock with a gargoyle face in the center. Ah, okay. Hey, what's up? Hello, hello. You're already back? But I thought your game was at 9. So, welcome back then. GG, dude. None of the books look interesting. None of the book looks interesting. Okay. Someone been playing a game of chess. Oh yeah, you can play chess with your friends, but there is no chat to talk with them, so... Not interesting, not interesting, not interesting. Not interesting, not interesting, okay. I cannot do this. Yeah, we're stuck over there. Okay, so let's talk to the librarian. Show photo of statue. What's this? Let me see. Ah, yes. The legend of the Drachencrag secret passages and the demonic watcher that guards them. A little non-fiction for my taste, but nobility that lives here eons ago used those secret passages to slot between every corner of the castle unseen and unheard. The demon is obviously fiction, but they are secret passages still intact, even after the conversion to the Maddox prison. How did Shelby put it? It doesn't matter if inmates want to be stuck under the floorboard on an island in the middle of the ocean, be my guest. I read about it in the Maddox Time newspaper. We get those in here. Ah yes, good point. If you discover the way inside, you could slink around the passage like a slug, or pretend to be a spider. Skitter. I'm glad we're on the same page on this, and speaking of pages, he gestures at the bookshelf around them and chuckles robustly, or something. Books, they are full of them. Pages, I mean, books are full of pages. Ah, yeah. Take a peek in this one, it will shed some light on the secret passage. Read until your eyes bleed. A history of the thingy. But we already read that one. It's the only one I did actually read. They become a legend, blah blah blah. Yeah, we know about this. Okay. And then, hey, have a good night. Good night, M&M. Goodbye. I don't think I will finish this game today because it's a long one, but I'll give a recap of what happened at the beginning of the streams every time, or whenever you guys ask. It's a pretty fun story so far. So this one thing, yeah, return the book. There we go. You're not allowed to take a book outside of the library, so I don't want to get in trouble. Give the stash. Never mind. I am the librarian. I have been permitted to stay here as long as I tend to the books, but make no mistake, I'm a convict just like you. Okay, so we know that we might... so, there is a bunch of secret passages in the island, and now the prison don't care about it, because even if you use the passages, you're still stuck on the island, so they permit the inmates to use the passageways because they don't really care about that. but we need to still find them. Give the stash. Ah yes, haha, yes indeed. Shatter's quite smart, you know. I've been here a long time, long enough to know all about Shatter's little secrets. As long as he keeps sending along compelling literature, no one needs to find out about his past. Ah, okay. Okay, so let's go back. We gave the thing, but there was also a power outage, and people suspect that the power outage is not from the storm, but it's this one tower here doing a bunch of shady stuff. So I want to go back into the statue first. Not here. Where the fuck was the statue again? I completely forgot. Was it this way? That's the cellar. No. Oh, it was in the tram. It was in the tram station. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go put the t-shirts on. Also, we have an ad, so I will just play the ad now. I'm getting super cold. I'm gonna put a t-shirt. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Someone on the inside? Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, I thought even the guard looks a bit suspicious, so I don't think the guards are convict, but a bunch of people seem to be just living here even though they are crime people. So, according to the book, if you go against the time, you can open the statue. So doing this, hey! I'm so smart. Okay. A hole beneath the demon statue is now exposed. The hole is dark and deep. There is no way you would be able to crawl out the same way you went in. Fuck, I don't want to do it then. Okay, before we go in, we need to finish exploring, so... I think we missed this one location. Yeah, we never been here before. So, central processing. It's a radio covered in Jesus and thumbs up stickers. Tune into a station. Hello children, and welcome to the very special episode of Maddox's System Sermon. Today we are doing my favorite segment, the Cool-In Confessionals. Join me in welcoming today's first-time guest. It is the one, the only, the Petty Blast. Greetings, Petty Blast. How are you feeling today? Good. Wait, I mean bad. I've been very bad. I'm sure you have. We are all bad. We are? Yes. Do you know why? Because we are in jail? No. We all try to be good and we all end up acting badly. We all are special in the eyes of the almighty big wig up above us, and none of us are. Whoa, that's a lot to take in. Tell us, Petty Blast, tell us about your sins. Do I have to? Yes. I can't think of anything. Relax, my son, deep breath, and all of your recent sinning will come to the forefront of your mind. My chest, why can't I focus on anything? I feel so clammy. Breathe, Petty Blast. Remember to breathe. My mind is gone, completely blank. Good Lord, I can't think of anything.
Don't you dare take the Lord's name in vain! Spit your sins or be gone!
And sadly, that's all the time we have with this caller. To the listener across Maddox, be sure to stay tuned to the Almighty. Yeah, but that's the thing, so because no one knows what they are doing in the jail because they forgot what crime that they committed. So how are you supposed to repent if you don't know what you did wrong? It's like this one. It's like this one game, the flayed man. We don't know why we are in jail. And yeah, blasphemy because he said the good Lord, and the Christian guy did not like that, or the religion guy. I keep wondering when they are going to send me to a permanent prison. I wonder if it's any better than this shithole. Hey, I live there. Buzz off, loser! Guard barracks. Oh, this is where that's where they took my friend with the keys to remove the key stuff. There is a keypad beside the locked door. Let's try this. No, it's not 6769. Oh, access denied. Hello, individual is unidentified. Who are you? It's not just that you lack security pass, you don't show up in any of my records. Are you a civilian? Why are you here? In Drashencrag, you must be terrified. Yes, I need help. Come see me in the control tower, it's in the yard. Tell the guard outside I sent you, and he will let you in. No, he won't. Access denied. The guard was asking me for 1,500 coins to make me go in. Maddox sponsored chapel. Okay, I kinda want to go save, it's been a while. We haven't saved in like 1 hour or something, so I don't want to redo all this. Okay, and also we have a memory, ivory and sparking. Yeah, we don't have the correct faces. Alright, so we have to go into the control tower, which is right there. The guard inside said I could see them. Bring me 1k5. Yeah, I cannot talk. Ironically, that's exactly how much goes into the pot at the poker night in the dealer throws. I wish they hadn't gone and got themselves into the pit. Okay, so we have to go. We need to go into the special hole, the tunnels, to save the dealer. Because the dealer is stuck. Drop down. Interrogation room. Director Susan, for the last time, take those keys off your neck. If you don't, I will actually kill you. What about that? Do you not understand? La 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 la. Okay. This guy is also different. He has a different face. So he's also special. D closes their eyes and take a deep breath. Listen, if you cooperate, I can... La 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 la. Ah! Guards! Tighten the straps. We're going to take it apart limb by limb. Oh. Dot dot dot. La 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 la. They're gonna kill my friend. Okay, so now we are in the tunnels. Looking for secret, but oh. Okay. Pretty simple so far. Oh, the crate is all but empty. Okay. Oh, hold on. Empty. You found a stash. We got 8 leak. Yeah, but we need 1k5. Okay, there is someone over there. I'm not scared. Not anymore. Oh. Let's blow their eyes out. Oh, no. The fear has got me. Right now? Right when we are about to fight? I'm not okay. Well, there is 2 of them. Ah, okay. Oh shit, the location is different now. Ah, I wish I had a good location to go for the fight, but I'll just be here, fuck it. This will hide the shield, but it's fine. So we should just attack.
But I got unlucky. This is why see this.
This is why I don't like games like Slay the Spire, because I got unlucky. I'm drawing all my cards in the first round, and I cannot do anything now, so I have to just spam guard. It's so annoying. So now we just wait. Nice, so now if they have a big attack in the second one, I won't be able to defend myself, so I have to lose. And that's just so fucking annoying. Okay, no damage. No damage. Deal 6. This guy is doing some kind of deadly shit. I should look what that is. Blocks your first attack and heals in the shadows. Enough stress to kill a petty. Yeah, so we have to attack this one twice. And be careful about that. So let's just do 6. Then 6 again. And 6 again. Okay. Enter. 4 damage, that's fine.
My god, I keep not drawing my attacks. It's so cringe.
I guess we just guard. No damage. No damage. Okay, now we can kill this one. So 6. Oh shit, it's gonna be 1 HP.
No. He's 1 HP.
He healed. And now I'm gonna get hit by this, but not next turn. I just exhaust that. Okay. Now we can end turn again. He put the shield back up. So 6 and 6. That's 1 dead. And now we need to guard from this. I don't think I will get one shot by this, but maybe a lot of damage. Oh, it kills him. It was a stress bar for himself, not for me. We win. Nice. I'm assuming my HP goes back to 0, go to full whenever we finish a fight. Okay, oops. Oh. You found an ivory memory. There's a metal bar locking the barrier in the place. That's a super big location. Oh my god, I'm so lost. It's a very big place. No, we come from here. We come from here. Oh, You found a stash, the contraband ether. Oh yeah, no, so we did. We did also find it last time, but it's a passive. Pull lever. The metal bolt retracting nearby, yes. Yeah, so far we found 2 ethers. So we have +6. Dead end. I think we got everything. Oh, there we go, perfect. Alright. I don't want to go into my head because we don't have anything to do there. Oh, the humors, yes, actually, never mind. I can give the humor to the nightmare. Pour in humor. Oh, ho, yes. This is perfect. It tastes immaculate. So we got humor blue. Gain 3 MP, but it's also exhaust. Okay. So we can do I will put yeah, that one. So with 3 more MP, we can now get more damage or more drawing. So this and even that one. You must equip a legal deck before it's in the menu. What? Oh, not enough brain space. Really? Oh, this thing costs 10. Wow. Oh, yeah, never mind. In that case, I won't be doing that. I will keep this one just, but I feel like dealing 4 and drawing 2 is pretty bad because we can never use those. I'll keep it till fuck it. Okay, good. Now we go here. Oops. There's nothing there. There's a crack in the wall. Now it's open. The Dragon Crate Tunnel. Dude, this is so confusing. Oh, what the fuck? Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Nice. The other side. Okay. A stash. Ether. So we have +3. Empty. Okay, so we are finding all the secrets so far. Now we can go there. That's the mirror. There's nothing here. Nothing here. This is a blockade. Empty crate. Okay, so we have to go up. Oops. The door has 3 iron bars across it. Each sliding from the hole in the wall, they look retractable. So we need to find 3 levers. You find the underground key. Okay. A dusty, rusty key crusted with who knows what. Okay. Empty crate. That's 1. My lever. Oh! There is 3 of them! Okay. Heals all the allies for 10. Put some pep in the petty's step. Blocks your first attack and heals stress. Okay, so the guy The one who is stressing, I think, was this one. This is the stressing. This is the shield one. And this is the healer guy. So I kind of want to focus on that one first. So 6 on this. Then this one. And this one. There we go. Now enter. I take 4, I take 5, I take 6. Yeah, that's what it is. So I can leave this guy alive. We can finish this one or keep attacking that one. Go on. This thing is a heal, but it costs 0. So I'm just gonna wait. We take 3. Oh, I'm hiding this one. This one. Yeah, so you die. Now we just have this guy. So I can do this. I can do that. Now we can wait. 11. I can heal. And from there we can finish this one. Oh shit, I messed up! I had to do the... I played backwards. Can we defend this? He's getting healed. 6, 3. And now we can just wait because he will die alone, right? He should be dead here. Yes. Okay, we are good. We are good. Full level. No. Oh, yes, okay. I thought I did already, but he interrupted me. So this is 1 out of 3. The next one should be on the other side. Yeah, 2 iron bars. Oh. I don't want to go here yet because I want to finish looking around. Oh. You received... Wait a minute. ... What? There is someone inside of the chest and... There's nothing... Okay, well that's weird. I'm not too sure if he was supposed to be inside or just carrying me from whatever, but... I'm going to assume he was inside of the chest. All but empty. Fuck, there's a guy over there! No, it's mine. Oh! Those guys are the shield and this is the healer, so we should start on that guy. So 6. 6. Then this one. And... Alright. I'm gonna lose actually. Hold on, I have... My HP is going down. I should do this and do that. I should take 0 from this one turn.
Oh my god!
But they are healing. Oh, I'm hiding it again. Okay. I should heal. And then... this and that. Yeah, but now we have to kill both of those. And they have a shield too! So... dealing 3, drawing 1. Then attacking... I'm not sure I can win this, they're gonna... I can't really do that. Oh, they are just healing? That's fine then. So 6... then 6 again. We can guard. Yeah, they don't... They don't attack every turn, but now I only have 8 more HP, so I should be very careful. Deal 4 and draw. I'll do double guard for now. Ah, fuck, he was healing. I should have attacked, he was just healing. So 6, 6, and we guard. I'm dead! Muffles suffered death. Yeah, but... Oh... Shit. I was one... Oh, the camera is not zoomed in anymore. I was one turn from winning, actually. 3 iron bars. Shit, I forgot to say after the first fight. So do you keep your HP from the previous fight? Because... I feel like I died so much faster in this one fight. Did I start the combat at half HP already, or...? Okay, so those guys, so... Deal 4 draws 2. No, but we have to attack them. I guess guarding every turn is a good idea, kinda. 4 and 4 and 6. Yeah, I'm taking so much damage from that already. But they die automatically. No, only this one will die. So I can do 6. 6 again. I cannot finish him, so I guess I just guard again. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's fine. If I'll just stay over here. So, deal 6 damage. I can attack this. Attack over here. Now we can. I guess attacking over here. 26. Yeah, I want to kill this one first because he heals his friends. So we go here, we go here. Then 6. Okay. I should not die from this. We take 3. Recovering 10. I have no damage. 6. I have no damage! I cannot do shit! I'm gonna heal, but... That is so annoying! Okay... Now this thing, he will die, right? Enter... Yeah, there we go. So... We are good? Level... Okay, I guess I'm gonna go and save more often, so even if I fully lose, we don't have to redo all this. So... Oh, I never went up here. Oh, there we go. A stash. Steroid. Max HP plus 3. Come on. If I found that... If I found this before, I would have survived the fight previously. I think the mirror was over here. Yes. So, save. I'm going to assume I start with full HP. This is a weird chest, but I'll just do it for fun. And now we can fight the difficult encounter. And surely I won't die again. It's mine. Yeah. Okay, so what do we do here? I am full HP, so I'm going to assume you heal back to full every time. So we can do 6. Those guys were the... I kind of forgot. Shit. Heal allies for 10. Block the first attack and heal in the shadows. Yeah, so I don't want to attack when they have a shield. I'll just attack when they don't have the shield. And then change target when they do put it on. 5. This one too. Yeah, so now they are gonna block what I do. So I should not waste my time attacking them, I'll just attack the middle one. There we go. Then dealing 6. And I have 2 more, so I'll just fully down. And turn. Yeah, so now they're not bracing anymore. So I can do 6 on this one. And then 4. That's 1 dead. I should attack again because he's not bracing. Now we can end turn. 12. Yeah, I'm not dead, so now we can use this to heal before I lose. He's bracing, so I'll just go for the middle one. And then over here. I have 1 more. This should be good enough. 6. Ah, I'm missing. If only I had a double 6, but I don't. I should have changed target. It's fine. It's okay. We killed 2 of them. The last one cannot kill me from there, so we are good. He's bracing, but I don't have anything to do but doing that, so... Seven. There we go. Okay, not bad. So we have 2 levers. Alright. I just don't know where the third one is though. I'll go save so we don't have to redo this again. Because that was very annoying. The mirror was over here, I think. Save game. Save. Yes. Oops. The door has a single bar. Yes, so I have no clue where the last lever is. Because I think I went everywhere. That's the chest. Ah, fuck. That's a dead end. Eating me for a while? The game graphics reminded you of something? The virtual boy? I don't know what that is. Virtual boy? If you want to... Oh! A game, it's a console and... You mean those kind of stuff? I never seen that before. Oh! Oh yeah, you're right. It looks very similar. And it looks like... Why is everything like this? It's so creepy. What the fuck? This makes... I feel like this filter makes every single game like super creepy and super weird. You want to get the recap here? 1 second. Yeah, all the games are red and black. Interesting. Okay. The main character of the game we're currently playing from the side makes me think about... There is a cartoon. There is a cartoon for kids that has a guy like this, a child, that looks very, very close to this one thing, but I'm never gonna remember the name of it. But yeah, you're right, it does look very red and black like this one thing. Yeah, so the recap of this from where you left, how do I recap? I mean, not a lot of stuff happened, but we went, yeah, so there is this one guy. How do I, okay, there's a lot of stuff happened on the side, so there is this one guy called Skeeter, or no, it wasn't, I forgot his name. The guy who hired us to go steal the crocodile stuff, he was talking with a guard, and he was like, fuck, it's a shame that they threw the poker guy into the hole, because now we don't have any more poker games. And apparently the only way of going to save the poker guy is to go into the tunnels, and even the badass guy who hired us is scared of the tunnels, but we found a way of entering the tunnels ourselves, so now we are inside of them, and we are trying to go save. It's a bit confusing what we are doing because we don't really know like always, but the goal, quote unquote, is to save the poker guy, because there is, we walk into some kind of checkpoint in the prison, and because the camera did not recognize our face, the camera thought we were a visitor, so they said, come and see me at the tower control to figure out what you are. But the tower control is closed, and because we cannot speak, we cannot explain that we have an authorization to be here. So we are trying to save the poker guy in order to make 1k5 money to be able to bribe the guard in front of the tower to enter the tower and to talk with the person who said, come see me. Oh, I can almost taste you from here. I'm due my main course, little pigeon. Okay. Let's just save instead. Save the game. There we go. But there's multiple stuff, because at the same time there is like a creepy librarian who also has like a bunch of theories about the tunnels and about the island, because the island is full of hidden old tunnel, but the prison doesn't care about the people using them, because even if they use a tunnel, they cannot escape the island, so no one cares about that. But apparently there is something so scary inside the tunnels that you should not be there. But we have to, because we're looking for the poker guy. I'm going to enjoy biting you. Yes, we just have a croc guy. Oh, finally we've got Mumbles trapped. Let me poke at them a bit before you eat them, croc. Sorry, little skaters, Muffles is all mine. Ah! Oh, he killed them. I'm still hungry. He killed his friend, or just the two guys. Okay. What is this? I don't think they look like this. Getting beat hurts. Yes, so we need to be careful. We need to be careful to not have this fool. It's the guy. Yeah, this is Komodo hype trying to kill us. So the first turn I should not take a lot of damage. We can just attack. And we can attack. And attack again. Now I will take a little bit of damage. But not too much. Yes, 6 is fine. Now this thing is being charged. I can attack again. 6 and 6. Okay, now end turn. That's fine. Now it's gonna do the mega attack. So to counter the mega attack, I'm gonna go with this one, which is full shield. And then we have 1 more HP or attack to do that one. There we go. Now this will do 0. Nice. After this, I'm gonna take some cheap damage. So first we draw. Then we can do 6. Then we can do 6 again. Now we pass turn. Taking 6, it's fine. We can do this one here. I got some exhaust. Small. Yeah, it's a bit annoying to constantly have to go small and big because I have to constantly already adjust. I have to adjust the volume depending on the music and then move myself again. So I keep forgetting about moving myself. Deal 6. We can go for 6. Oh, I am going to relish killing you, little bird. You want to know why Shelby dolled me up like this? I want you to know. I like to bite. Some people use knives or guns, but there is nothing like feeling someone between your teeth. So tight your jaw is sore. That magical moment when a canine pierces an artery and hot blood gushes everywhere. And so I got a face to fit. My proclivities. I wonder what earned you that face. I don't know. Hold on. I need to put my... Okay. Yes, I wonder as well, dude. So let's just pass my turn. 5 damage, that's fine. So now I'm gonna take a mega damage. So we need to guard. I cannot do it. Ooh. There is nothing else I can do here. So am I gonna get destroyed? 7 damage, 8, 7. That's fine. That's okay. Exhaust. I have to finish this. I'll just try to finish it. If we get lucky with the draw, we won't have to get rid of the fatigue. Okay. And this. Okay, we are good. 31 HP. 6. And 3. Okay, 16. And now we can do this. He should be dead unless I keep drawing exhaust. We're gonna have to get lucky with that. 6 and... Okay, he's dead. Nice. There we go. Losing to someone without even a mouth. Muffles was victorious. Half croc found. Oh, so now we get a new face. Mostly teeth, anger, and childhood filled with poor role models. Okay. Well, GG. I kinda want to go save because I'm scared. The game was free. Yeah, it's a free RPG Maker game, which is very cool. But I don't know. I think the story is nice, and I like this. But I'm already getting a little bit annoyed by the deck building thingy because I already talked about it before, but I don't like games with deck building like that. It's like Slay the Spire and all those games. It's so frustrating because it's fully RNG and you have so little control about the RNG that it just makes for a very frustrating time to me. It's like, let me make like the perfect build. I'm gonna make the perfect build between defense and attack, something that is balanced, but if I happen to draw the wrong card during the wrong turn, I automatically lose. And I think it's so boring. Especially in this one game, where most of the enemies so far had they have a power up move, they're gonna charge something, and then to counter the charge attack, you have to draw exactly on the right turn the defense, otherwise you lose. And it's like, dude, where's the fun in that? Because you need to be lucky, or you need to make a build that is just filled with drawing, so you constantly draw your entire deck to try to find what you need, but once again, if you get unlucky with anything, you just lose. So it's gonna kinda half ruin the game because it's super RNG. At least in Lisa and all the other RPG Maker thingy, the fight is an actual fight. Like in Fear and Hunger, you get some attacks and you get some stats and you can fight with items, but whenever it comes down to RNG and drawing the right card for the right situation, I always feel like it's very underwhelming to play. Like I'm not hype or not getting any satisfaction from getting lucky at getting a card and not losing the fight. You use the underground key to open the door. I did that. The crate is all but empty. Empty. Pull the lever. There we go. I will see how long I get with this one game because it's a pretty fun story so far, but if at some point we are against a boss and I keep losing because I get unlucky because of the cards, that's gonna be very difficult to keep going. It's just so annoying. But let's see. So now we can open this, and we are in underground antechamber. Okay. Oh fuck, I misclicked. Yeah, the story is the main point. Yeah, this is why funnily enough, in most of the RPG Maker games I play, whether they are like hentai or just like safe for work, they often offer you to skip battles because the main point is supposed to be the stories, and they understand that not everyone who wants to listen to a nice story wants to spend time to grind and to level up and to do a bunch of stuff. So whenever you're forced into the combat, and on top of the combat it's completely RNG, if you get the right cards or not, it's very underwhelming to me. So what is this? Those are just the same infested stuff. Oh! Hey, it's you. So that's the guy that we followed inside of the tunnel. Man, what a nightmare it's been down here. As soon as Croc and I hit the ground, I ran. Oh, never mind, no. That's the guy who was trying to save me from the Croc, but he got beat in the face. I found this spot, it's kinda cozy in here. Ah, okay. But see, like the music is, and the volume is constantly... I have to constantly adjust the volume, so it's not easy to also move myself correctly. The pit. 3 iron bars across and they look retractable. A stash. Steroid, so now we have more max HP. Wait, you're going in there, you sure? I heard some strange noises coming from here earlier, and I mean like strange, even for this place. If you decide to go in there, you might want to edit the deck. This way you can make much more powerful and versatile deck than the one you woke up with. Okay, I will do this just so we lose. Because it looks like a very difficult fight. The Den of Drash and Crag. You can feel something moving in the darkness. Uh-oh. I should not be here already, but fuck it. The statues. A deep and mournful silence occupies the other side of this gate. Pull lever. You hear the metal thingy? So 1 out of 3? Maybe? Let's block. Wait, unless I do have to go here. That's 2. Oh. I can't move! You do not belong here, little petting. I cannot allow you to go any further. You trespass where even the royals feared to tread. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna get destroyed here. Let's see. Panic kills Petty. For you, it will make you only regenerate 50% of your MP for 2 turns. Oh really? So you just get a nerf under an MP nerf? That's not too bad. I'm assuming he does a lot of damage per turn then, because it's pretty weak otherwise. Let's see. 4 damage. It's not that bad. 4 damage. My shield stays apparently, so... I'll be surprised if we can actually win this, because they introduced that as like a very difficult fight. Phase 2 incoming? Oh, you must turn away, lest you become like me. Yeah, so there is multiple phases. Okay. Anything else? No, just the panic. Alright. I guess we can I cannot escape the fight. I'll do my armor. Now we have full armor. No damage. 6. Gain 20% panic. I'm not sure what panic is, but I will not be clicking that. 3 damage. 4. Oh, exclamation point. What is that? Ah, fuck, I'm gonna get destroyed. Hello, Sakura. Oh, welcome back. I'll try to finish them, but... I'll do my Mega Guard, fuck it. No. Not the Mega Guard. Okay. Enter. I'm fine. 20% panic and I'm not sure what the panic does, so I'm scared, but it's fine. We can do this. We can finish that. Okay, so we killed one side. Now we can do... I'll try this. Oh, panic! Okay, I'm hiding it because I'm hiding it, but there is a bar. There is a bar behind me here that shows my panic, so this is how you lose your mana, so we are fine. I can go, I don't want to. Banana! Yeah, we are good. So the guard doesn't disappear unless you use it fully, so I can abuse that. 6, and then this one. Alright, let's just wait. We have a heal soon-ish. 40 card. I'll do more panic. Oh, actually, no, I messed up. Yeah, I'll talk about the game in 2 seconds because it's I'm gonna go offline too, so I'll give a small recap before I go, but this is a boss fight, so it's not the best time to talk about all this. I'll give a little recap in 2 seconds. This, and then this. Okay, good. So, From here, we can heal. Okay, back to full. 3 damage. I have to use those. If I don't use the fear cards, then I can never play the game, so we have to keep doing that. Okay, we're good. 6 damage. Panic again. I'll use this. There's no point drawing right now, but I can put those 2. Okay, we're good. 3 damage. Yeah, so now I don't regain all my MP because I was panicked too many times. So it's not a big deal, but it's a small deal. There we go. 3 damage. It's not that difficult for like such a... He had such a big introduction, or like they scared me for no reason, I feel like. This and this. Okay. 3 damage. 6. Unless he has a third phase, which I don't think he does. 54. I can just abuse this because I'm abusing this, my shield over here. I'm just leaving it almost full, and I'm not actually filling it to max, which means that I can just stay with a lot of percent. So I'm not sure if you're supposed to play like this, but because in stuff like in Slay the Spire, for example, once you use your guard, the guard only lasts for 1 turn. So because here it lasts for multiple turns, if you don't fully do it, I'm just gonna do that. This will make the game as a whole a little bit less RNG, which is cool. So I hope it's intended, because that is not bad. Oops. Okay. So end turn. 6 damage. I will panic here, but it's okay. And turn again. 6. This one. Yeah, we're good. And this one into this. Now he has 1 HP. And next turn he should be dead. There we go. Muffles was victorious. What kind of petty are you? Not a petty? So regardless of what you say, because your character has no... the mouth of the character is fucked up, so you cannot talk, so there is no point... there is no point right now talking. There we go. I have to admit I don't know what to make of you. The petties usually just run. Do you happen to know sign language? Wiggle your finger at them. I don't know sign language myself, but that doesn't really seem like it. I will allow you to walk those grounds, but I must warn you not to even approach the gate, lest you become like me. They scurry off. So we did actually win. Okay. We pushed the 2 levers. There is one more I must have missed. The shadow from across time crosses the uneven interval. There we go, that's 3. Okay, so we open the big gate. I wonder if I use a different face, if I can talk with people. Because I can use the crocodile face now. If I go into my main language, Alfcroc, ... Well. It wasn't anything personal, Muffles, don't flatter yourself. The bigger fish eats the smaller fish nature. But what they What they did to all of us is not natural. They saw prey and sued you shut. They saw a predator and unhinged my jaw. I mistook you for the smaller fish. I wonder what Maddox thinks of you. So we get a bunch of cards. Come closer, little birdie, I won't bite. Oh, that is his memories. Okay, I'll stop here now because it's gonna be like a lot of lore. We should do that tomorrow. And we cannot wear the face of the people. The faces we get is only for the mannequin over here. So oh, he understood me. It wasn't anything personal. Don't flatter yourself. Yeah, I know. Does he understand what I'm saying? My skills are about draining the HP from your victim and synergizing with attack cards. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. So gain 3 HP for every attack in hand. And then yeah, I guess in the memory I'm not actually talking. No, because the this one guy doesn't understand me. Memory, let's do that tomorrow. If you try to talk with this guy, he doesn't know what I'm doing. Talk. Why are you in my head? See, I cannot talk with this guy. Okay, well, I guess it's different for the mannequin guy. Good evening. We have nothing. Okay, we should stop here. So because if I recap the whole game right now and I go offline, it's a little bit dumb. But yeah, it's pretty much you don't really know who you are, but we are in a prison that all the people in prison get their memory removed and they get their head cleaned of what they did, and a bunch of surgeons do some surgery on the faces of the people, and they give the same face to all the persons who had committed the same crime. So there is a lot of everything that is called like a petty someone is like a petty team. We all have a life sentence, so we are all going to die in the prison, but we are in an island, an impossible to escape island, and there is a broadcast. As soon as we arrived, there was a broadcast of someone saying that if we kill the head warden, we can be freed. But no one has ever escaped the jail before. So I'll give a little bit of a more in-depth recap tomorrow, but it's pretty much about we try to understand why our face is different compared to all the other, and why they decided to mute us when everyone else has a mouth and can talk. So we cannot assume that we did something so terrible that they completely shut our mouth, so we cannot really interact with anyone. But it makes no sense because we got thrown inside of the petty crime location. So it's a bit of a mystery what's happening. It's pretty interesting, but yeah. The only thing I really don't like about this game so far is the card building stuff. It's kinda ruining the game for me that everything is RNG with deck building. I wish it was like Lisa or Fear and Hunger when you get actual fighting, but I'll try to continue as much as I can. But yeah, the whole deck thingy and RNG getting lucky to win a fight, it's very, very underwhelming to me. The revolution guide, some of yeah, maybe that's the question. We don't really know what happened, so I'll show you quickly because you're here. We woke up. This is the prison. That's the whole island, and we woke up in this one cell, and in here, everyone did a petty crime. So you have the petty rainbow, the petty lucky, and blah blah blah, and we all have our cells, and all those guys are just kind of idiots. They're like small fry. But we happen to be here with no mouth, and we need to understand what the fuck is going on. So yeah, it's pretty complicated. I'll give a more in-depth recap tomorrow before we start, because there was a lot to talk about. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. pretty interesting. I just really wish that the battle system was not about RNG stuff, but that's fine. We can go back over here. I'll put this. There we go. Yeah, it's a deck builder, so especially in this one game, because most of the enemies, if not all the enemies so far, they build up some kind of mega attack. And once the mega attack goes off, you have to parry it with a shield ability. So if at some point we have a big boss that does a big attack and I happen to get unlucky and not draw a defense card, then you kinda automatically lose and it kinda ruins the game. But so far nothing too terrible happened. We lost only one time and it was kinda my fault. So it's fine. But yeah, I don't really like those kind of gameplay. But the story is cool. I want to see what's gonna happen next, so I'll continue playing this until it gets too frustrating and too annoying. We continue playing this, but yeah, about the whole game suggestion, someone misunderstood the suggestion thingy and they suggested a game that is not in the list. So we did not play that because I only want to play games that I accept to play, so we had to skip that, and instead we spin the wheel and we played this one game, and it did not click with me. It was a very interesting game. I gave it a try. It had literally no reviews.
Hello,
Hey, what's up? Hey, thank you for the follow. I recognize your name. Thank you. We tried this one game. It did not click with me. It was interesting and like a funny concept, but I quit it early because it was kind of weird to follow and difficult to get into. Very interesting lore and story in this game, but the gameplay and everything else was too weird. So then we swapped, and now we are playing Muffles Life Sentence, and I will be continuing this one game tomorrow until something else happened. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And yes, I do recognize your name. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Thank you for participating and looking at everything. You can't wait. Nice, very cool. If you want me to recap the game again, we can take 5 minutes so we can. No, I will actually give an actual. I will give an actual full recap tomorrow because you guys needed to participate, okay? But I do like RPG Maker's game like this, but I usually play those off stream because, like I said, if you miss 1 hour or 2 hours, the story moves so much that it's very difficult to go through. So I will keep playing this because it was also suggested by one of you guys. But yeah, depending where it goes, I might abruptly stop this. We can see how it goes. But yeah, you want to get a hug? I will give you.
I have to move so much stuff to do that. So moving this, moving that, then clicking this,
moving this. There we go. You can get a TV hug thingy. I don't
even know how to do that. I'm just
touching you, not in a weird way. There we go. Nice. Okay, no more hug now because it's annoying to do. So yes, you got a hug. It was the last one. There we go. I don't want to be mean, but I have to move 70 single software. So yes. Alright, have a good night. Have a good evening. Thank you for watching. And if you want to see the okay, I'm done.
Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. Bye. was about to say good night and...
I was about to wish you all a good night and all the best things, but
Apparently, okay, I'm just gonna leave